starting without Griffin, or do we want to wait a few minutes for him?
I'm fine with
Said it'd
whatever.
be 5 minutes. I think we can wait the 5 minutes. Chance?
Nope. No need to rush.
I mean,
I didn't hear what you
Oh.
said, John.
I said no need to rush.
Yeah, cool. We got a few more minutes if you guys want to talk about art.
Yeah, so, give me a second. I can share an example of some art that I've gotten. Jacob's already seen this, but this is my Mystic Fears in a different Kingmaker game. Oh, if you can, I will share it. If I'm
Throw it
once I
in the
find it.
photos in the server.
Yeah, photo section.
Dude, I was setting up a Kingmaker game for Fridays, and like yesterday, two of the people were just like, we found other games later, and then the third guy said the same thing. It just like completely imploded.
Oh, your Friday Kingmaker game just ceased to be.
Yeah.
Oh,
sucks.
because you were very close to having all the people too.
I needed one more. And I'm fucking talking to someone right now who wants to play in the game. Like, have some fucking patience, people. If you can't wait a few weeks.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Mate, could that person potentially play on Sundays?
Nope.
Damn it.
Dang. Because that would have been perfect. That one implodes and he just comes and joins ours. But this is some art of my Mystic Fears character, and there is a sketch of her and her construct friend.
Art!
Oh, she's cute. Love her.
Her name is Lisette, and she's a lot of fun. And that art there is not quite finished. As you can see, like, doesn't have the details on her runic focus, and her staff isn't done. But based on the most recent updates I've gotten from my artist friend, I'm probably going to get the finished version of her in the next day or two, and then it's just going to be the work on her construct friend and her for the construct by itself, and then with her, and then next up will be Rhea. She is the next in the queue after the construct stuff.
May I ask you send me the name of the artist?
Sure.
Yeah, I'm a little bit of an artist myself, though I haven't drawn in months. Basically, I'm trying to get into art more. So.
Hey, Arctic, I just saw your messages.
Sure.
Normally I
give me
wouldn't
a
say this,
second,
but
I'll
I've
have
muted
to pull up
myself.
their
Thank you very
information.
much.
I'm not sure if they're currently taking commission. If they're not, I'm not sure if they're currently open for commissions from people who don't already have like with them for stuff. But I'll give you the link to their place so you can check it and find out.
Whatever.
I normally don't have I don't like the setup I have right now for my camera, and I haven't seen someone do a lava lamp cam, so that's what I fucking got. But I am gonna go back to the conversation with everyone else, so have fun. I hope you stick around and enjoy. If not, enjoy the rest of your weekend.
Just because I got in touch with them before they even joined that site, but I just make mine through Discord. But anyway.
The Dark Lord.
Yeah, that is my username on Discord.
Steven the Dark Lord.
Yes. But anyway, I sent that, and yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome.
Griffin, we beseech you.
Join us.
Quickly, you make as many Family Guy references as you can make to summon him.
It was just a joke.
I know, I was making a joke.
Oh, that's nasty.
Giggity.
God damn. I don't love Family Guy, but that was so fucking perfectly timed.
Now online.
Oh,
I don't remember
Haven't-
much about the war besides the excessive playing of Fortunate Sons.
God damn.
Yep, guys, I'm stumped. I've watched so much Family Guy, that's all I could think of.
I will admit I have a lot. I have watched a lot of Family Guy clips. Sadly, oh my God, that actually worked.
I've watched
Hi,
more
Griffin.
Cleveland Show than I have Family Guy.
Hi, Griffin. I'm so sorry for the, I guess, stereotyping.
yeah, we kind of just Family Guide you.
Figured if we did enough Family Guy references, we'd summon you from the abyss.
Oh, no worries. I showed up. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to be a little bit late. I lost track of time, and I was like, "Oh crap!" So I had to quickly serve it and run up here.
It's okay. You can't. I was the same way you loaded the first session, so.
Fortunately, everyone was okay with waiting, so we just talked about art and made Family Guy references.
Awesome. Sorry, guys. I hate to keep you all waiting.
Okay, that's okay.
It's okay, man.
So, you're in here, Griffin? Is it all properly loaded?
Yeah, it's working on it.
Okay.
He's not. Yeah, he's not shown up on Fantasy Grounds yet.
It's still loading, but
Yeah.
it's working on it.
Let me know when you can roll your dice.
Ooh.
I sir will do.
I think I have discovered the perfect blend of random encounters and custom-made ones for this game.
Yes.
I am Batman.
I'm Batman.
Uh,
It's
Gotham needs me.
effectively a series of handcrafted encounters that I have a random table for.
Oh, cool.
So
Nice.
if there isn't a specific one I want to throw at you guys, then I can just be like, this sounds cool.
I can now roll.
Cool. Everyone, take one of the d20s from the bottom left and roll it, please. You
that
don't
is
know?
not a good sign.
If you don't know how to do that, you just left click and drag. Drag it into the chat box.
Oh, natural 20.
Hey, there you go, John. So
Never mind. I am going to be fine today.
The reason I'm asking for these rolls is because every session, I ask everyone to roll a d20 at the beginning of it, and whoever rolls the highest is going to do the recap. I got a little bit more to add on to that, but just know, John, you are doing the recap for the last session when I am done speaking.
Oh,
If
never
we
mind.
roll, and don't look at it as a bad thing, it's only a bad thing if you make it a bad thing.
I'm not making a joke.
If you do the recap this week, which John is, that means next week he won't be rolling. For every week that you haven't done a recap, you can add a +1 to your roll when you roll, the following week. For each week that you haven't done the recap. I'm not going to force you to re-roll, so if you don't remember your numbers, then it's never going to help you. Keep track of that yourself if you would like to. The incentive for you guys doing recaps, while a recap in itself should be enough incentive as far as I'm concerned, is that if you do a good enough recap, then I will let you re-roll a die at some point during the session whenever you'd like, before the outcome of the die is determined. The exception to that being damage die and attack roll die, because we can't, hide those. You guys can't hide your own rolls from yourself. So, if you know the outcome of that's a miss or a low damage roll, you can say, hey, Jacob, I want to use my reroll. That reroll only lasts for the session. For example, Will did a recap of the session that we had this morning. but he didn't use it, so it won't be there next week. So when John does this, if it's good enough and I give him the reroll, we should try and make sure he uses it this session.
Okay. So, shall I start now?
Yeah, John, you have the floor.
Okay. My DM powers are going to help me today. um, so, at the beginning of the day, we had our intrepid adventurers come in. Being Rhea, not a cleric. Sorry, what was Rhea's
Is a summoner.
Yeah, summoner. Rhea the summoner. Creston the fighter. Diedrich, I think Ranger. Well, if I stand, if I stand, do I stand like what? Do I? Am I right to say that Diedrich is a ranger?
This is your recap, not his.
Yeah, I know. I'm just asking. I was just asking the classes, anyways. So we have Diedrich and Darcian. They were hired to go to a trading post to help deal with a bandit problem. They, after resting for a bit, they do actually head there and find the owner and his wife, who are pleading that bandits are going to come the next day and they need someone to defend. Everyone was at the ready with their with their weapons on guard. The very next day, it's hard to recap this because the bandits were nothing short of annihilated, and only 2 of them now live. And we're probably going to interrogate them, the poor bastards. And scene.
Okay, how does everyone feel about that recap?
Pretty good.
Only thing was that we weren't actually summoned. We weren't actually sent to aid trading post with the bandits. At least
Yeah,
we
true.
were sent with the charter to go and drive out the bandits and sort of establish a foothold in the land. I think it was more of a happy coincidence that we happened to arrive when they had sent for aid with the bandits.
Yeah, that was kind of a fuck up. But whatever.
No such thing as coincidence. The Force
Happy
works in
fortuitous
mysterious ways
circumstance.
that mortal men can understand.
Foreshadowing.
A bad Star Wars reference. Okay, I'll give it to you. You have the reroll. Don't waste it.
Yay!
I'm picky, but that was good, especially for someone who didn't know they were gonna do it. But next week, even
But next week.
Griffin, Will, you better be ready.
Okay. Shall we continue?
Yeah. Last I left off, you guys were gonna loot the bodies of the people you just killed.
Well,
Yay!
they're focusing on loot, and Dietrich's just going to take his horse and go out to collect the ones that ran off.
Yeah. Let's do this one at a time. We'll start off with your first horse, and then we'll jump back over to the party loot because you're going after all of them, right?
Yeah, I was planning on it.
Yeah, there's 6 horses for you to try and find.
Yeah.
Okay, so you hop on your horse and you start riding off as they're messing around with the loot. Why don't you give me a survival check?
Since this is meant for tracking, I believe, yeah, my track ability to gain a +1 because it's half my level, minimum of 1. Made to follow and identify tracks.
Throw it out there. This will be for the first horse. And I'm not distinguishing between any of them because they're all of the same stock.
There we go. Oh, not as good as I was hoping it would, but
Okay. Let's see how long it's going to take you. It was a good enough roll for you to stay on the trail. It is going to be a considerable amount of time when compared to the actions of others, though, so we will hop over to everyone else while you take off after the horse you can see off in the distance, the last one that ran away.
Yeah.
Okay. Is the rest of the party looting, or was I mistaken?
I'll be
Rhea, once the bandits have been subdued and tied up and manacled, Haps was manacled and Reynold was tied up. Rhea and Nessia were going to go over to the doorway to the trading post proper, and Rhea is going to knock in the pattern that Oleg told her to knock. Let them know that it is safe.
Correctly, the sequence is 2, 3, 1, 2.
Rhea is going to do the sequence as was said to no, and she'll also call out that the bandits are dealt with, and it's safe for you to come out.
You don't get a response. Dun dun dun.
Damn it.
Rhea tries knocking harder.
Are you still using the pattern?
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't get a response.
Lost our casting.
She's gonna call out Oleg, Svetlana, it's me, Rhea. Bandits are dealt with. All's well. I knocked the pattern twice.
Still don't get a response.
Dead.
Looks at Nessia. Did I do it right? And Nessia is like sort of glows, and then there's sort of an up and down motion. Yes. And she's just sort of standing there looking at the door, confused.
Okay, what's everyone else doing? What's Creston and Ricassin up to?
I was just going to finish up like looting the bodies and probably come over.
Darkassen's going to wander around the building and look for any other ways in.
Okay. As you do a perimeter check, Darkassin, doesn't look like any new entrances have been created, so unless someone scaled the palisade, there isn't a way to get in besides the front door. And I have thrown the loot in the party sheet. If you go to the top right of Fantasy Grounds, it looks like 3 little like silhouettes and an eye. You click on that in the inventory tab on that. I have all of the items that you would find on the bandits.
Okay,
Of
let
note,
me do some math on the gold. Sorry.
of note, there is alchemist flask, which I'll just give to you guys because you saw one go off that looked the same as this one. If anyone's interested, there's a +2 strength composite longbow.
Ooh.
There's also some trail rations if you guys would like. And there is a silver amulet that has the like skull of a stag on it.
That's interesting.
The dagger. The dagger has the stag skull.
Amulet.
Oh, amulet. Okay. I'm not picky about the bow. Like, all I want is like a long bow because I only have a short bow.
+2 composite long. A composite longbow with +2 strength means that up to 2 strength worth of damage can be dealt with it.
So yeah, added on to the regular damage.
Oh, so I should take that.
Well, it
It
also means they
depends.
require a +2 strength in order to use it, right?
Yeah, I have more than enough on +2 strength.
Right. The question is, could Dietrich use it? Because Dietrich is, I think, intended to be mainly ranged.
No, I have different plans for him than that.
Oh, okay, sorry. I know
all
he
good.
was using a bow in that encounter, so I thought that.
Mechanically, Dietrich would be more effective with it.
True. That's kind of why I asked in the first place.
He has the higher dexterity and he has the strength to use it.
Yeah, I was thinking Dietrich could take the composite longbow when he gets back. If that's cool with everybody else, of course.
Yeah, that's
But there are 2 regular longbows if you want those.
I wanted to take one of them, but I can give it up if you guys need it.
Rhea's. It's probably better for everyone involved if Rhea doesn't use the longbow.
I mean, it would kind of be better for me, but as some ranged offense is better than nothing. So
Yeah, if you're only rocking a short bow on your
exactly.
character, John, you might as well grab the long bow. The regular one.
Can I give Okay, can I give the short bow? Oh wait, no, never mind. We haven't found them yet.
I mean, I don't have a problem, like, even though you guys aren't next to each other right now, I don't have a problem with you exchanging loot as long as you remember that you don't have it until you guys meet each other.
Oh no, it's not that. I was going to plan to give it to the wife.
A short bow?
The short bow, yeah.
I mean, yeah, you could.
Yeah. The problem is we don't know where the wife is.
Trying to find. Yeah, Rhea is still by the door. She seems confused by this. So Rhea's gonna move over. So are there any windows in the trading post house?
No.
She's gonna try and she's gonna yell really loudly. She's gonna knock again and she's gonna yell really loudly this time. Not going to actually yell because I don't want her. But she's gonna yell really loudly. Oleg, Svetlana, Rhea, I've knocked 3 times. There's nothing out here. We dealt with the bandits. You can open up.
No response.
Essie is gonna try the door. The tentacle.
Okay. Nessie is opening the door?
Yeah.
Okay. You open the door, and, like, Nessia opens the door, and when it does, Oleg charges it with a spear.
Cornell's the right code.
The code every time.
God damn it. Well, we can't say we didn't try.
Oh no!
Oh come on!
But it wasn't
That
an
doesn't
attack,
roll.
so he has to re-roll.
I assume the AC is higher than 13 on Nessia.
Yeah, Nessia's AC is 19
Okay,
right now.
cool. That's good. He only takes 5 damage.
Okay.
And Oleg, like, charges Nessia and then pulls back, and you see him, he looks very surprised at the fact that it was Nessia, and he just backs up for a moment.
Rhea pokes her head around the wall and says, "Yeah, Oleg, we took care of the bandits and we knocked, just like you said."
I told you to knock twice before you entered. You didn't enter, so I thought something was wrong.
So, guess I misremember. I thought, okay, I misremembered exactly what it was. Okay. And Rhea sort of, Rhea doesn't actually facepalm. She like raises her hand up as if she's going to, and then thinks better of it and is like, "All right, well, fortunately, no harm done. Um, sorry that we didn't do it the right way, but we
I
did take care of the bandits.
didn't mean to hurt your companion.
It's all right. See, it's fine, right?" Nessia sort of like does the up and down thing that seems like a nod. And then Rhea is going to reach out and put a hand on Nessia and is going to cast Rejuvenate Eidolon. I think that's the spell. The she's going to cast the Cure Light Wounds thing that only works on Eidolons. List. Rejuvenate Eidolon, lesser. I need.
Nice. Throw that roll out there.
Oh, not fully healed.
That's most of the wounds, though.
Yeah, and then yeah, I get what probably is gonna happen is before Rhea goes to bed, Rhea's gonna feed enough HP into Nessia because Nessia doesn't heal. To get Nessia back to full, Rhea will heal while sleeping. Like Nessia. All right. But yeah, Rhea puts her hand on Nessia, and Nessia heals. And the wound opened by Oleg's charge in her sort of gooey side closes back up. And Nessia sort of makes a happy chiming noise. All is well. So we were able to take two of the bandits captive. One who seemed to be the leader of this group. If you want to come, you can see. And you can tell us anything that you know about them, since you told us that some of them have repeatedly visited. Oh, and he had this silver necklace with a stag's head on him. Do you know any meaning of that symbol?
You don't even know he had that.
Don't? Oh, because I haven't gone back. Okay. Sorry. All right. So she's gonna invite Oleg and Oleg to come out and see.
Now that like everything seems fine, gonna see him relax a little bit, and he calls out for his wife. You like hear a door unlock. Comes out, and she kind of just waves at you, Rhea, as she approaches.
Rhea waves
and
back.
Oleg embraces her, and then like leans in close to her, whispers something to her, and says, "I'll come out with you." Starts walking towards you with spear in hand. Not like threatening or anything, just at his side now.
And then Rhea and Nessia will both go back over towards the bandits so that she can show Oleg. As she does, she will say that we used your manacles and rope from the wagon to restrain them for the moment. I hope that's all right.
Of course, you've dealt with the bandit problem. You had to use a few of my supplies, that's fine. We can recuperate manacles and rope. We couldn't recuperate another month's worth of supplies being taken.
Right, that's good. So this seems to have been their leader. She points at Haps. And this one we just also managed to take captive. But I don't know too much about either of them, so anything you can tell us would be appreciated.
I already told you everything I know about the bandits.
So was this the man who was the second in command of the ones who had been stealing from you?
Yes.
Under the woman?
Yes.
Right. Does Creston want to say anything since he's also here?
Well, and he just kind of looks up and says, "Well, we should give you some of the stuff, just to make sure all of you can defend yourselves properly."
I
He's-
run a
Oh.
business here. Even if I'm not happy about the reasons you've been sent out here, be professional about this. You're looking to get rid of the items. They're yours to sell.
Oh, I was talking about if any more bandits come by. I just don't want to leave this place undefended.
We are planning to try to deal with the main settlement of the bandits as well.
Yes,
Little
but
lad.
no such thing as too careful.
And Ray's gonna look at Oleg and motion to the bandits and ask, is there somewhere you have that we could set up to contain them for the moment so that when they wake up we can question them and find out more about their base and their plans?
The storage room, normally where we keep all our extra goods, has been emptied by these bandits recently. You could use that. Or, and I would prefer this, you could throw them in the middens. Smiles. The first time you've seen Oleg smile.
Just to make sure I understand, middens are like trash heaps, right?
Yeah, or like
Trash pits?
compost. Yeah.
If Dietrich was there, he would highly approve that plan.
I think we should probably put them in the storage room for now, just because we want them to recover enough for us to talk to them, and I don't think the middens are particularly healthy. I can certainly understand the sentiment.
You can put them in the storage pen. I don't have a problem with that. I'm gonna take care of the rest of the bodies if you're done with them, though.
I believe we are. Creston,
Yes.
finished with them?
Yeah. I just let me just take this bow and let me just take the bow and can I take the amulets as well?
I think we've looted all the stuff off them. It's now in the sort of collective party loot, and the bodies are
Yeah.
just
So
bodies
like
now.
I'm just asking if we can take a longbow and a silver amulet and the silver amulet. So
Yeah, throw it on your. If you want it on your person, as long as everyone else is cool with it, just drag it over to your sheet.
we
Also,
we go.
I know you were asking about it earlier, Steven. But like, just as a reminder, you haven't asked Oleg about the amulet yet.
Okay. So at this point, I think she would have seen the amulet.
Yeah. Yeah, Creston has it
Creston
on
had
his
picked up.
person. Yeah.
And he didn't have it before. She's gonna. So, Creston, that amulet, that from the bandits?
Um, Yeah. Why you ask?
Well, I know that, like, often noble houses, we have symbols associated with our families,
Oh yeah, I have one
and,
as well.
and that seems like some sort of icon. And leader had it, right?
Yeah. Why you want to take a look at it? Take a look at it.
Sure. Yes.
He,
Maybe we should
he,
ask,
oh, sorry.
and maybe we should ask Oleg if he's ever seen anything like this before, since he's from here.
Okay. He just, Kristen just kind of like puts taps on his shoulder and walks over to Oleg.
Yeah, he's like right next to you. He was actually putting some gloves on while he's like standing over the like burnt corpse.
Hey, Oleg, I need to ask you something.
He was able to hear the whole thing, so he just kind of nods at you.
So about the amulet thingy, he just kind of holds it up and says, "You know what this means?"
Yes, that's the Stag Lord symbol. He's the leader of the bandits in this area.
Oh, where I'm gonna wear it to show off. And he just kind of walks over to the storage area.
So the Stag Lord is the one that the woman reports to as well, then?
Yes, it seems to be that the Stag Lord's important bandits carry this emblem. Not all of them. I didn't know he had one, but the woman with the axes did.
And everyone else is away at this point. And Rhea's going to. 'Cause Rhea had gotten the sense that they didn't tell her everything about the woman before. From her sense motive roll.
Yeah.
So Rhea's going to ask this now that.
So I, I know that you didn't necessarily tell us everything about the woman. And anything you can tell us would be very helpful in tracking her down and putting an end to the threat to your family and your trading post. But I won't tell the others if you don't want me to, but could you at least let me know what the whole story is there? That way I can do the best I can to help you.
It's not my place to speak about these things. If you want, you can talk to Svetlana, but not tonight.
Okay. I will take the time to ask her then, and I will not ask her tonight as you've requested. Thank you for letting me know.
He nods at you, and then he turns back to the burnt corpse, picks it up, and he starts walking towards where Dietrich was posted. And you see him like up on the palisade, like on the ground below that. And that's where he drags the body and starts bringing the rest of them over there.
Excuse me. Where is the storage area?
I did not hear that.
Where's the storage area?
It's the room north of you.
Oh,
The
like
small little one by itself.
this one?
Yeah.
I was going to go inside it, and drop Haps in there.
Yeah. Are you taking Reynold in there too?
Yeah, I'll go back and pick up Reynold as well.
Cool.
And yeah, yeah, just tied them on the other end, make them look at each other.
And
Congratulations,
There isn't.
congratulations, you fucked up.
This is just a storage room, to be clear. There isn't like any place you could like tie them to, unless you brought something in here to tie them to?
I don't think we're specifically tying them to something. I mean, it would have been useful, but as long as they are restricted from moving, I don't care.
Yeah. You've bound they're both effectively hog-tied. It's a little different with haps because it's with chains, so it's not the same degree of tightness, but they're both tied up. And we will jump over to Dietrich at this point. You are catching up to the horse. It doesn't end up taking you that long since it was the first one to leave. You end up spending about 10 minutes before you get that horse. Once you catch up to it, it is like stopped at a certain point, which is why you were able to catch up to it. What do you do when you catch up to it as it's like grazing, as it has like a little bit of a light pant going on right now?
Does it look spooked in any way?
A
Or is it
little
just
bit,
chilling?
but more so it just looks tired.
Okay, I'm just going to kind of lightly jaunt my horse to the side of it and grab its rein. Grab its
Okay.
reins.
Give me a handle animal check. Let's see if it listens to you. See how much trouble it gives you.
Sadly, the only class skill I didn't put points into.
For ranger, and you didn't put points into handle animal.
No, I didn't.
Did you? You can't do handle
can't.
animal untrained.
Yeah, I didn't think so, but I put it out there anyways, just in case I could.
Yeah, so the horse ends up giving you some trouble. You can't get it to listen to you until you actually put some like force into it. You're a ranger, you should have ranks in handle animal. Did you put ranks in diplomacy?
I didn't think I needed to. It's not even my class skill.
You have wild empathy. That's a diplomacy check.
Oh, I do. I honestly wasn't thinking about that skill at the time.
If you want to readjust some of your skills, feel free to, but those two skills are both important if you're going to be rangery.
Yeah, you're probably right. Let me go ahead and take off that one and that
Just,
one.
let me know what you change.
I'm switching well, no, not I actually want to keep perception actually. Yeah, I'll probably take all knowledge dungeoneering. It's important, yeah, but I don't think not quite so much right now. And I took off profession trapper. I'm going to put both of those into animal handle and I guess diplomacy.
Cool. That's one background skill and one regular skill for one background skill and one regular skill. Perfect.
There we go. Now, want me to re-roll for animal handle?
No, like it's in this case it's not that bad, so you're fine. You're able to get the animal under control. It can follow you on your horse now.
Okay, cool.
What is your next goal?
I'm probably going to do one horse at a time, take this one back before charging off for the next one.
Okay. It's going to end up being about the same amount of time, so like another 10 minutes before you can get back.
Yeah.
In which time we will jump back over to everyone else. What's everyone else up to? What about Darcassian after he does his loop? What is he doing? Griffin? Seems as if Griffin isn't here.
I'm here. Sorry, I was trying to unmute. I
Oh,
have to
okay.
push to talk, so I'd open Discord. Sorry. Yeah, no, I'm here. I'm going to follow the party for right now as I try to work through these network issues.
Okay. Sounds good to me. Feel free to hop in at any point. I know you're having issues right now, so I won't call on you. Just let me know if you want to do something. Okay, what about
Sounds
the other
good.
two? Preston? Freya?
Yeah.
I was about to do that. Thank you.
I should probably take mage armor off Nessia.
Really good call.
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah, well, what are you guys doing? We already know what Dietrich's doing. And
Does someone want to
Carcassian.
stand guard to wait for them? For the two bandits?
Okay. Um, they're gonna be unconscious for at least 8 hours.
Okay.
Like that's
I
just how
guess we should wait.
Pathfinder works, unless one of you magically heals them or they have magical healing capabilities themselves.
Right. I think Rhea and Nessia are going to gather up the actually Rhea is going to ask Oleg if he would like help. Rhea and Nessia are going to ask Oleg if he would like help getting his wares out of the cart and back into the trading post.
He's still dealing with the bodies, and he says, if you want to, go talk to Svetlana, and the two of you can take care of the goods.
Okay. Rhea and Nessia are going to go in,
Yeah.
find Svetlana.
She's literally just here in the main room, like behind the counter. She like closes a book when you come in. Thank you so much, Rhea. I didn't have the time to say it earlier.
We were happy to help, and it's good that your livelihood isn't going to be taken again. The tragedy that it happened as many times as it did.
I don't
Since it's
know
been
if we could have made it if you hadn't have stopped them.
very happy to have helped you. And Rhea smiles broadly. She's clearly very happy to have been able to help. And Nessia sort of does the up and down floating thing.
Svetlana like rubs her eyes and she smiles at you.
So, I was hoping to help if you needed it. I know that all of your wares are currently in the wagon, so I thought that Nessia and we could help you get them back into the post proper.
Is Oleg still taking care of the bodies?
Yes, he said for me to come talk to you.
She smiles once again. She says, "Okay." And then you see her come out from behind the counter.
All right.
And she'll come
Yes,
out and she'll
well,
help you deal with the trade goods.
all right.
And Rhea Rhea helps as best she can, but with her not great lifting capacity and her not best manual dexterity due to the thick gloves and stuff on her hands, she does what she can. Nessia ends up doing significantly more carrying with her tentacles than Rhea does, but Rhea is definitely helping.
Okay. Yeah, no, like, you guys, it's not something that's going to happen immediately, but, like, you guys can spend some time doing that. As you're taking care of that, you see, that Oleg has stacked up the bodies and begun and has climbed up on the palisade and has begun to lift them up with like a little impromptu pulley system that he put together.
Is he?
Rhea sort of comments to Nessia, and Nessia like is the jellyfish equivalent of a shrug. And Rhea's going to look at Svetlana and ask,
Svetlana, do you know what Oleg is going to do with the bodies?
She's like intentionally been grabbing stuff from like the closer end of the wagon so she can't see what's going on.
Oh.
I have no idea what he's doing with them.
All right.
Still love the collapsible trampoline.
You can see that like her mood definitely like sours when you bring the bodies up.
Yeah.
And the only reason I put all the items in the chat is so you can get an idea of what you're taking back.
Carrying.
Yeah.
Yep. A lot of stuff.
And after like 5-10 minutes, you guys get all your stuff in there in like a nice orderly fashion. All back where it was originally. But Oleg's still definitely at work.
Yeah, so I think at this point, so here's a question. Out of character, guys, are we good on the loot? Or are people gonna want the loot? Like, I know that I thought Creston was taking the longbow, but he hasn't slid it over to his
I
sheet yet.
did actually.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's still showing up on the party sheet.
Oh, it's because
No.
there's two of them.
Yeah, I was
Oh.
going to take the composite longbow. I just haven't dragged it over yet.
Yeah, the only other thing I want to do is probably sell my longbow. Or not my longbow, I mean my short bow.
Just throw it in the party sheet then. If you guys leave it on the party at this point, I want everyone to look at the party sheet, look over it, see if there's anything you want. If not, then we can jump forward to like if you're cool with it, Steven, to like you selling the items to Svetlana.
Yeah, that's what I was going to offer to do. I think we should just take the rations. Rations are always useful.
Yeah.
Yeah, I recommend the rations and the alchemist fire.
Bea's not going to touch that. Someone else is going to have to take that.
I will take that.
Cool. If you open up your character sheet and you go over to the inventory tab, you can then drag the alchemist fire by grabbing the blue little piezo symbol and slowly dragging it over to your inventory sheet on your character. Hey, if you're grabbing multiples of an item, just let me know. In this case, Steven, and then I can just delete however many, like change the number by however many you're taking.
Oh, okay.
So like you can just change the number on your sheet to 6, and then I can delete the rations. If you're taking all of them.
I think Ray is going to take all of them. I think Ray is just going to take 2 of them. I took 3 by mistake. She would have just taken 2, and then other people can take some as well.
I'll
was just
take
trying to-
one.
Okay, everyone just grab whatever you're grabbing.
I think I don't need much, to be honest, other than I'll actually take one of the rations. Other than that,
You literally should all carry rations with you, because if you don't do a survival check to get rations at the end of the day, which takes 8 hours of time, by the way, then you're going to have to eat rations. And if you skip days of eating, it sucks.
and oh wait, I just realized we had like three pairs of 20 arrows, so we had like 60 arrows in all. So why don't me and the other 2 like ranged guys take the arrows? Like a pack of 20 arrows each.
Not a bad
Probably
idea.
Probably a good idea.
Would make sense.
Okay.
Darkassian is using a crossbow, though.
Oh,
Right, he
then-
uses bolts.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I will take. Then I'll take half the arrows. I mean, I'll take a third of the arrows, and you take the other 2/3.
Do what now? Sorry.
Basically,
He's-
I'll take a third of the arrows, and Dietrich will take 2/3.
Okay, so that would leave me with 40 then.
Yeah, so we both have 40.
Yeah, you guys aren't taking him in anything besides the increments of 1, so don't... He's not talking about splitting arrows, just take the 2 that exist.
Yeah.
Okay, let me
Cool.
edit.
Short sword is a marsh. A short sword is a martial weapon. Okay, Rhea is not proficient in short swords.
Did...
I put, just so y'all know, I put my longbow back up put on the party sheet because with the composite, I won't need it. So if anyone else wants it, otherwise it's just gonna be sold.
Yeah.
No,
At this
no one needs it.
point, yeah, Rhea doesn't need anything that's on the list. She's
Cool.
good.
Well, let's see how much gold you guys get for what you're selling. She'll give you the regular price for it, which is half.
Hey, she's kind. Thank you. Ooh, that's a lot of gold.
Money, money, money! Money!
Show me the money.
Rhea now has more than 8 gold.
Okay, wait, I'm confused. I have 20 gold, but 30 GP. Sorry, I'm just going to check something real quick because I do have my character sheet on a different thing. I'm going to check that real quick.
Yeah, so you put yours in as gold, but it's going to give it to you as GP. So just get rid of your gold calculation and...
Yeah,
Throw
I'm
the
going
two
to
numbers
add
together.
my normal gold calculation to the thing because I have gold. I had gold beforehand, so yeah. So I have 58 gold in total. There we go. No, not 580. Sorry. Fantasy grounds can be a little bit glitchy.
That was totally both of us doing the same thing, not fantasy.
Oh, that's probably what it is. Yeah.
Cool. You guys have officially conquered your first encounter, got your first loot. Good job.
We did it.
I'll give you guys the appropriate XP. I am awarding you guys XP based on the things you're achieving right now, but I'll warn you in advance that that's not necessarily going to be how we level up. We might do by like milestone as opposed to XP. It's normally what I end up doing, but there is a chance that it won't go that way. Something strange
Okay.
that happened. It gave some of you 120 and some of you 121 experience. Oh, you know what it is? Some of you had experience on your sheets because you know how experience works on Pathfinder. You can't exist in Pathfinder without having at least one experience.
So should we go ahead and get rid of that one?
Doesn't really
120?
matter at the end of the day.
Okay.
If one, I doubt that one experience will ever matter for a level up, but if it does, I'll sure as hell let you know. Okay, cool. What do you guys want to do? I guess we can jump over to Dietrich getting back with the first horse.
Yep.
Sorry. Where's the XP? I was just distracted with something. Sorry.
You don't need to worry about the experience unless you just want to see how much you have.
Oh, okay. Oh, never mind then. Oops.
Dietrich is back, and it looks like he has one of the horses. They're not the same stock as the horses that a few of you have, but they are the same type. They're also light horses.
Well, Rhea will come over and take a look at the horses. Horse. Nessia is gonna stay back because they have realized that horses are not always Nessia's friend.
Can you guys open that horse? Did I just put in the
Yeah.
chat? Cool. Can you like do stuff with it? Can you roll their stats and stuff?
Horse. uh,
Oh, I can. Here's this fortitude. Yeah,
Cool.
cool.
I think it's a drag and drop thing.
The description for the horse. This proud horse thunders across the grassy plain with fluid grace, wind tugging at its loose-fitting barding.
Yep.
Yes, it is. Cool.
Should we put this in our can we put this in our inventory screen or no?
Not an item, it's an NPC.
Okay.
Okay,
I wasn't
so
sure if you could put it in the same spot or not.
how do we get the horse?
Have a horse.
Okay,
I will
Is
just
going
go
over-
about assuming for like people with horses that anything you have unequipped is on said horse.
okay, so sorry, but wait, how do I add the horse?
What do you mean add the horse?
Like, you said we can
Just throw it on your hotbar.
Oh, on my hotbar. Okay, that's how. Okay, or fuck. Wait, okay, where the fuck is the horse?
So-
Sorry,
It's just the bar at the bottom of the screen. Drag the blue ribbon thing onto it or whatever the hell that shape is.
I don't see any horses.
It's
On the
in
chat?
it's in the chat. The horse.
Oh, it's in the chat. Oh, sorry. Whoops. Okay. Sorry.
It's all good.
Reyes can come over and be like, and trick. Got one. It's awesome.
Yes, like-
there's still 5 more to catch too.
I'm just. Kristen's just gonna go over and say, "I want to call you Kenny."
So gotta lead the horse to the stable.
Cool. There's a horse in the stable now.
And as she's carrying it or leading the horse away, I'm going to go back. Dietrich's going to ride back out for the next one.
Okay. Give me another track. Gonna be harder this time. It's been longer.
Oh, that sucked. That was right there on a 20. Hate that kind of luck.
Okay. You can still find the horse, it's just gonna take longer.
Okay.
Potentially longer, to be honest. A little bit longer. This time will take you 13 minutes to find the next horse. Slightly above average. You did roll pretty bad last time, so
Yeah.
you managed to hunt down one of the horses.
Okay.
I'm not gonna ask for a handle animal this time. This one seems to be a lot more docile. It's clearly had some more time to relax.
Alrighty. Same deal. Just gonna grab it by his reins and lead it back.
Okay.
Oh, it looks like the some of the GP got divided to Rillon, Christopher, who's not in the game,
Oh, you're right.
along with XP.
Yeah.
I forgot he was on the party sheet.
Do not pass go. Do not collect 200 GP.
At the end of the day, it's not really a problem. Like, I can give you guys the gold, but
It's just 38 gold. Mm.
There you go, guys. You'd like to go buy some arrows now. You all have enough money.
I'll do 5 arrows for now. Okay, I'm gonna put basically everything, except for except for like weapons, armor, and stuff, on my horse. So, goodbye, artisan tools. See you later, fighter kit. So long, Russians. And that's
You know, I was just looking at your nobleman trait, and it looks like you didn't put the text in there.
Oh, wait, I thought I did.
Blank to me. Have you been entering /save when you leave the game?
Yeah. Okay, I'll type it out while we were playing. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Sorry for that inconvenience.
So Rhea is going to go back inside to actually wait. Oleg was doing the stuff on the scaffolding, right? The bandits.
Yeah. Quick question. I didn't know you had a horse, John. Where'd that horse come from?
Didn't you bring back a horse?
There
Oh,
was-
he was claiming the horse.
Yeah, there was no discussion about you claiming the horse.
Oh, whoops. Okay, let me get rid of the horse. Okay.
I
Did you
mean,
just
keep
put a
it on
horse
your
in
sheet if you
inventory? You're
want,
like, I have
but
a horse
just
now.
yeah, just be like, "Hey guys, there's a horse here. Can I use it?"
Don't worry. I'm just stealing horses now.
Fuck Creston, or at least say like Creston walks up to the horse and starts putting his stuff on it.
I'm sorry. I've been off my game for a couple days now.
If you start stealing horses, I am going to make Skyrim references at you.
I'm not. Please.
These are not Skyrim horses.
Okay.
Where are you from, horse thief?
Okay. Next time, ask John. Okay. Next time, ask. There's such thing called
No.
consent.
Yes, no action should be assumed. If they're going to happen, you need to bring them up.
Yeah. Sorry. Okay. Show's over.
So Rhea's going to go up and talk to Oleg. Ask him what he is doing with the bodies.
Yeah, you see him like throwing some rope over the palisade, like tying it up. When you ask him, he just says, "I'm gonna hang him off the palisade as a warning for other bandits."
That's awesome.
And out of character, I believe that the charter did say like to hang bandits by rope or sword, or deal with them by rope or the sword, right?
Yeah.
And the idea of hanging bandits as a warning against banditry, that's something that like is a thing back in Boy and stuff too, right? This isn't some alien
Yeah,
custom, or is
bandits
it-
and pirates, they got hanged back in the day.
It's actually
Okay.
quite a common sight for walled villages and other places to hang criminals as warnings.
Okay. Well,
You've
that
seen this
case,
before.
since it's not something that she's not familiar with, right? And it is something sort of socially accepted in the society, as like,
Oh, of course. Hopefully, it will deter others from such heinous acts.
she seems a little squeamish about it, but she seems to understand. And it's like, well,
It's fine. You know, you're part of the aristocracy. This isn't something you're normally too close to.
Just
I'd
be
like
glad,
to lend a hand to Oleg.
Just be glad he ain't taking it. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, if you want to come up, you can help him. He just,
Sweet.
at this point, he just needs to hang the bodies. He's tying the rope up right now.
Where is he? Let's see.
I don't have him on the map, but he was where Dietrich was if you want to, like, have your token there.
I'm just gonna
Yeah.
teleport.
That's fine.
Cool.
It was like, over here, hanging up bandits.
Sweet, sweet.
Damn it.
There we go.
So Rhea is then going to go, and because she made the note that she needed to ask Svetlana or Oleg about the tent, going to go talk to Svetlana to make sure that a tent gets put into the order. A tent for her, not just a tent for Creston.
Okay, yeah, she's reading a book, and she says that she can order you a tent as well. Kind of just closes her book again and then writes down on like a piece of paper she has.
Thank you, Svetlana. Appreciate it.
And then I think Rhea is just gonna, if Svetlana does not seem super engrossed in the book, Rhea will make small talk and chat with her.
Yeah, like I said, she's willing to chat with you. Mostly
time-
trying to focus on like Brevoy.
This time, Rhea catches on more quick. Rhea sort of got the vibe last night that Svetlana is mostly familiar with the capital in Brevoy and less so with the other cities. So Svetlana mostly focuses on like the court. So Rhea mostly focuses on chatting with Svetlana about sort of the court drama and what she knows about like goings on in the capital and sort of nationwide stuff, as opposed to the stuff specific to Eagles Watch, which is where she's from.
Did
Since
did someone just jump in the game? The game might be crashing right now because it's saying not responding.
Uh-oh.
So if you guys all get kicked out in a second, it's because it's crashing on my end.
Hey, at least it's not me crashing this time.
I apologize if that happens. I can't interact with the game right now.
It's okay.
Sorry for interrupting, Steven. I was listening. I wanted to let everyone
it's
know.
fine. Yeah, I was just saying that Rhea noted that Svetlana didn't seem as, that she'd talk about it, but that she didn't seem really to know much about it before when she'd been talking Rhea last night when she'd been talking about affairs of her hometown. So she's just gonna talk. So she's gonna focus more on like general, bigger picture Brevoy stuff and the rumors that she's heard from like the capital and stuff instead. That's
Nice.
more since that's more tailored to the person she's talking to.
Gossip.
Yep. Yep, she's sharing the sort of noble woman gossip with Svetlana.
She seems very interested, but it's hard for her to keep up like her end of the conversation. Doesn't really have much to add to it besides like questions and like comments based on what you're saying.
It does not seem to mind. She just seems to be enjoying chatting.
Dietrich, you get back with the second horse.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like to give me a roll for the next one?
Yes, I would like to. The +1.
So if you want to know the DC for tracking on this terrain is 10, assuming you're going at half your speed, which is what I've been doing.
Yeah.
It'll be 10, and then you're tracking a larger creature, which brings it down by 1. So you're looking for DC 9.
So I made a roll, but it's not showing up. I might need to restart my client.
I think I need all of you to back out so I can manually close the program because it's still saying not responding for me.
Yeah, close out from here.
So if you guys wouldn't mind /saving and then backing out, I would restart my program.
I didn't know /save was a thing until it seems like everything I had done was
Yeah.
saved.
Yeah. Better than to save. I just want to make sure.
Yeah.
If you guys could just like let me know, whoever the last person is, let me know when you leave because I literally can't tell.
Oh, I'm out.
I've already closed.
Okay, I have closed right about actually responds to me closing it. There we go.
Steven?
I'm out.
Cool. I will try manually closing it since I can't interface with it. I haven't had Fantasy Grounds do this before, so this is a new one for me. Did everyone check for updates before they joined today?
Yeah, I did
Yeah,
mine yesterday.
Yep.
I did mine before I joined.
I did not remember to do that. I'm checking.
Literally every
updates
time
now.
before you join the game, even for the guys that are in 2 of my games in the same day, you should check.
Right.
Opening it now, I will let you know when it's actually open.
It did have a couple updates. It has now updated. Set.
That could be related to our problem. I will honestly never be able to answer was or not. I haven't had that issue before. I've had it not respond before, but I've never had it just give up on responding. 200 hours in this program, and then today it was like, no, Jacob, you're done using it partway through the session. Is there anything that you guys want to take care of while Dietrich's getting as many horses as he can?
Can you explain to me what the purpose of a profession is?
It's a job that you used to do before you were an adventurer.
Gotcha. Okay.
If you're an archer, you might want to get like craft Fletcher or profession. I think Fletcher is actually a profession. So that way you could like make your own arrows. Profession sailor's really good if you're gonna be doing like ocean theme campaign.
As per my character's backstory, I got a profession trapper.
I did profession courtesan.
Really?
Oh my!
Okay. Okay.
So, you know,
It was-
I might ask for a roll, and if you think it's justified, you could be like, but I do profession courtesan, and then I'll be like, I don't fucking know.
Sorry, that's just funny to me. I don't know why.
He's an antisocial emo elf who also happened to be a courtesan in his past. Got it.
Did you like look at the list and be like, this is the one I'm going with?
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. I was like, oh well, gotta do this one.
Rhea doesn't have a profession skill.
Yeah,
That's that kind of makes sense given. her
anytime you
background.
want to be a male escort, just let me know.
Got it.
Quotations on the escort.
Is Oleg happily married?
They seem pretty happy so far.
Cheaters Medieval Edition.
Darkassin wants to get some action with Svetlana.
Real Housewives of Brevoy.
I
No,
love
no,
it.
this would be Real Housewives of the Stolen Lands.
That's right.
I'm having difficulty connecting to the lobby.
Because I don't have it open yet.
Oh,
Yeah, that seems to
That'll
be
do
a problem. Yeah, that's it's quite hard to connect to a lobby when it's not open.
I'm sorry. It's showing up as green. So as online, but I guess it's not open to join yet. That would explain why I wasn't succeeding at joining it.
It is now open.
Ah, okay.
So, quick little, they don't have a proper image for, I don't think they actually have the images for Svetlana or Oleg in this version. Sucks. I know they exist. I know they're out there.
I know that if you Google them, that you'll get like 7 different responses that are different arts for them because different people have used them and posted up what they've used before.
It just asked me to import a bunch of stuff, and I did, but I have no clue what it is. Yeah, there's
Cool.
definitely images out there, but like they're not baked into the game. Seems strange because I know for a fact they're in the fucking book. Oh, okay. I know where one of the images is. It's just tied to a quest, which is unfortunate. Actually, they might both be tied to quests. It's fine. You guys will see them eventually when you get these quests, if you get these quests.
We will eventually know what the what our hosts look like.
I mean, I gave you a little bit of description. A younger woman with fair skin, blue eyes, and blonde hair.
Yep.
A medium-aged man with short red hair, wearing a band across his head and some mutton chops.
I withdraw my advances.
He's a big boy.
I
And
draw
not
the
like,
line at mutton chops.
yeah, at mutton chops, you're like, fuck.
Oh, Darkassan was interested in Oleg, not Svetlana. I see.
Well, he's a male courtesan. I figure, most his customers.
I mean, I imagine that I would have thought that both genders were a thing, just like both anyway.
Well,
Anyway.
yeah, I guess you could also be a gigolo. Yeah, that's true.
Hey,
Yes.
we don't need to use any of those words. Let's just keep it at courtesan.
Yeah.
I would thought bisexuality was the name of the game.
I'm pretty sure that that Pathfinder basically assumes that everyone is attracted to both unless explicitly stated otherwise for some reason or another.
No.
I think Darkassan was attracted to money and power.
I'm interested.
No. No. Everyone, just shut up for a moment. Thank you. The game is open. I see we have one person here.
Yeah, I'll be joining in a second. It's just Infinity Grounds has to, work for a second.
Griffin, did you ever choose a die
Yeah.
killer?
I did, but it lost it somehow. I can change it again though.
Cool.
There we go.
Can I make servant a profession?
I don't know that that's a profession. Might be, though.
I tried to look up a list. There really isn't any.
No, servant is not a profession.
Damn it. Okay, I'm going to see if I can find a list.
It does. I think it says in here though, like, could be something else. It says these are the most common ones. On the list of most common ones, courtesan is on there,
Of course
Nice.
it is.
which is there's like 20
It's
of
a
them, and that's
useful
one
service.
of them. You telling me that like on the list of common ones, shepherd and courtesan are in the same boat? Okay, I get it.
I mean, so is midwife and gambler.
If you want points in profession servant, you can have them.
Imagine servant being I thought servant would be a common profession.
Not as
Ah,
common as a
man,
courtesan.
gambler.
Yeah. And
Maybe they were just
courtesan,
trying to
they're
think of like
found-
ones you would actually use.
So, like, what's a context where I could use this? Like, if I'm trying to get information for someone, do I get like an extra like perception using my like?
I don't know. If we come to a situation you think that you can use it, you let me know, and then I'll take care of it on a case by case situation.
Gotcha.
Is it a situation that being a male prostitute would help you? That's what you should ask yourself.
Hey, you
Spent
could
a
use it
large
in like
portion of my
the.
life trying to avoid having that happen.
No, you've put yourself in this box, sir. I want you to regularly think about the fact that you're a male prostitute, or that you were at one point. You made money off of being a high-end male prostitute at one point.
Oh, and keep in mind that we're all going to be leaders of a country. Remember
Yes.
that.
Yes.
We
You're
are
all
going to have a male prostitute as one of the head honchos of an entire nation.
Well, at
Lies
one
spread by my enemies to weaken my claim to the throne.
Well, yeah. Well, the good thing is a lot of time with a lot of this stuff, that even if that is your backstory at one point, that doesn't have to. What you did before you became an adventurer does not have to define what you are afterward.
Again, these are falsehoods spread by my enemies to weaken my claim.
When I think Elvish card reader, the first thing I think about is male prostitute. I didn't think I was going to talk about this today.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Another thing is sometimes you can also perform, which can also fill the profession type role if you have performer skills. Like some people have that, and their way of earning money as like profession stuff would be to go and make perform checks to perform and make.
Well, I figured it tied into being a fortune teller pretty well because people could come for readings and then people could come for readings, and their family would never.
That is
Why
clever.
didn't you get profession fortune teller?
Is that a profession?
Oh yeah. Well, I was already doing things with like a deck of cards that's attached to fate, so I figured, can't be a hooker and that, so I added courtesan.
Don't limit yourself.
Okay, I changed my profession to innkeeper because I think that's the closest thing I can ever get to a servant.
What kind of servant were you, though?
I'm just trying to think. Like, I love flavor, but when are you ever going to be like, profession servant is great for this?
Look, yeah, I know. I'm just trying to find like something that connects to it.
Like,
I think
mechanically,
potentially-
the only time profession is regularly used is to make money, but there are like multiple campaigns that are like, you could use profession blank for this check.
I'm just going to do. Yeah, I'm just going to stick with innkeeper.
in a game I'm in, somebody has profession priest and has used it frequently in interacting with the church of their deity, and we were dealing with them.
Oh, that's cool.
In my other campaign, I have profession librarian. I've been able to use that for like rounding up books and stuff and making copies.
That's
Y'all are
cool.
acting like a courtesan doesn't have a use.
I never said it didn't.
Hey! Courtesans will make excellent spies. Remember that.
You could go in. Oh, Darkassin. You need to go into the alluring courtesan prestige class or the enchanting courtesan prestige class.
Oh my god, yes.
Except it's a charisma based thing.
Is that really a thing?
It is. The enchanting courtesan prestige class.
Oh good, my charisma's 10, so I'll just think I'm the best and I won't be.
I mean, technically, it's not necessarily charisma, but most of the time, people who take it for charisma stuff.
It's a
Looks like I'm
spellcasting
loaded in.
class. Oh my god, this is totally a thing.
It is. It's actually a really cool class in terms of how it works.
Well, you got plenty of time to think about it. You have to be level 6 before you can take it. Also, you have to be that's the hardest thing, is the level 6. You would also have to spend a feat on spell focus, divination, or enchantment.
Well, that sounds right in line with the stuff I'd be going for.
Perfect.
If
have
you-
a
if you
hooker
want,
witch.
This is a link. This is a link. enchanting courtesan prestige test.
Which
I actually
boy?
played one once.
Are you guys ready to get back to this game now that we're all in here?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Dietrich, you want to give us that survival check?
Oh yeah. Let me see. Let me go ahead and get that going.
Put another horse in the barn that like John is just gonna assume is Creston's.
No, I'm not going to do that.
Okay, not too bad.
Okay, awesome. Another quick one. Wow.
Really quick.
Really quick.
Yeah, you
That
see a
horse,
pair
like,
of
went to the
tracks
back
that
of the
like
tree.
leads behind the fort. And just on the opposite end, there's like a fucking horse like 30 feet away.
Could I imagine that the horse in his panic just left kind of a shit trail?
No. No. Stop it. Stop it.
I'm sorry. I'll stop.
No. You can't even take me in a tracker seriously, man. God damn it.
I'm sorry. That was just a bit of comedy. I'll stop.
Okay, there's another there's like a 2-minute like period of time where Dietrich is gone before it comes back with another horse. You're running out of stalls to put him in.
How many stalls are there in total?
5,
5.
and you guys already had 2. Also, you should
Well,
probably
yeah,
figure
We
out
have
real
4
quick
people,
if
so why don't we just have 4?
I was gonna say maybe this will be the last one. This way, we'll have one for each party member. I'll probably make this the last one.
the one you just grabbed, the one that was behind the fort.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that'll make 3. I already have a horse. That'll give everybody else one.
Didn't someone else have a horse?
Did they?
The thing is, someone else might join the game.
I
Yeah.
thought maybe it was Christopher's character who had a horse.
Yeah, I think somebody came with one, and you mentioned that in like the first session we did, and you said, yeah, you could have gone faster, but the rest of the party would have lagged behind or something.
For some reason, I thought there was 2 of you, but maybe it's just the one. So I guess you would need one more horse if you were trying to get one for the 5th party member.
Yeah, I didn't think about that. I'll probably go ahead and do that. Probably fill up the stalls. Go ahead, fill them up.
Cool. Give me another survival check.
I like that one of the horses just went behind the place and just chilled.
You get distracted by a
It was
floral
panicked.
lavender.
Ran off to the side, ducked behind the building, and then was like,
Just
ooh,
cartoon style.
there's grass over here. Okay, cool. You could see another one off in the distance. You're like tracking, you're like following the tracks, and then after a few minutes you look up and you're like, horse right fucking down there. Walk off towards it. Come back with your 4th horse.
That's a full stable right there.
That is. Are you guys keeping those horses?
Yep.
Gonna have to pay
Sounds
for
good.
them.
I mean, pay Oleg for them to stay in the stable, right?
2 silver a day.
Okay.
That's only about 1 gold a day total.
Time to use that profession.
Wait, what?
Oh god.
I might
don't
be able to work out a deal with Oleg, guys. I'll take a hit for the team. We'll get some free stables.
This fucking guy.
I think they're happily married. I don't think they need that.
Oh, ruin a marriage over some stables.
All right. 2 silver.
All right.
Worth a try.
I can already see what kind of party this is going to be. This is awesome.
Who's chalking out a gold coin for the night?
I can do it if you guys need me to.
I'll pitch in. I'll give you a gold.
Okay.
That's literally all we need is a gold. That's enough for.
I was thinking maybe we could do 2 gold for 2 nights just in case we stay in extra.
Okay.
They only do them on a night by night basis.
Okay. So who's first?
I'll go first. I'll go ahead and
Okay.
drop him a gold.
Cool. It seems so petty right now to be like pay a gold, but could matter. That to the wealth on their on the trading post.
Yep.
They've gone
Alright.
from 239 gold to 240.
Woo! Yeah, so after we've gotten the horses and we dealt with the bandits, and he stocked and helped restock the trading post. Oleg did his thing with the corpses. At what
With
point in the day is this?
Sarkassin's help.
Right.
It didn't take that long. Like this whole thing was like an hour's worth of time. So it's like a little over an hour after sunrise.
Oh. And I don't think any of us have any way to heal the bandits.
No, like 9:30 in the morning. No one here has the ability to cure people. So
Yeah, Rhea just can cure Nessia.
you can wait for 8 hours and hope that they only are missing 1 HP. You could also provide long-term care to them.
Any of us have heal.
You can do heal untrained.
Yeah.
Our best healer is Dietrich.
For real?
Yep.
I'm not even trained in it.
Yeah, but you have a wisdom modifier.
We'll call it combat first aid.
Combat first aid. Yeah.
Give me the first one. We'll do Reynold first.
Of course,
This
keep
is
in
gonna-
mind, Dietrich does not like this idea whatsoever, but he does so for the sake of the party.
We're gonna assume that this is a 24-hour period, because of their wounds. So you spend 8 hours of your day on Reynold and Haps. If you want to give me Haps roll now. As a note, he's shooting for 15.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay. You have provided long-term care for him, so he will recover twice as many HP as he normally would for a 24-hour rest. Is there anything you guys want to do in the meantime until that 24 hours is up?
How many hours is left? So it did spend quite a while on Reynolds.
You're spending 8 hours to provide for both of them, so it would be 16 hours after you're done, which would be in the evening.
Okay.
Be like 5:30 when you're done.
Rhea needs to talk to Svetlana, but Rhea is also respecting Oleg's request to wait another day, to wait till tomorrow to do it. So she's planning to talk to Svetlana in the morning.
Dietrich's going to take and spend about maybe an hour, 30 minutes to an hour, just kind of riding around the outskirts of the post. Make sure there ain't anybody watching us before retiring for the eve.
Rhea would ask Dietrich when Dietrich came back, and also she would also ask Darkasson, possibly at different times though. She'd ask,
So are you planning to sleep in the beds tonight instead of on the wall or in the stable?
It was pretty windy outside. Probably would be best to take a bed tonight.
Assuming you asked me next, Darkassin would probably respond that, well, having been asked, it would put him on a back foot, and he'd be like, damn it, I have to admit I was wrong sleeping outside. So he would probably just not say anything and then sleep inside anyway.
good enough. Rhea is pleased that everybody is going to sleep in the actual beds. This is good.
What's Creston up to for the day?
He is just going to go to bed. After just guarding Reynold and Haps.
Okay. Yeah, if you're just watching them until like bedtime, they don't move at all. They're stable, but they're not conscious.
Well, it's less about them. Like, it's half them and half like everyone else.
Just stare at him consistently for 8 hours while they're asleep.
When you guys wake up the next morning, you still have
Oh.
assuming you wake up where we talked about last session, which is like hella early in the morning, like 6 o'clock in the morning, when you're like gonna leave after your hour of preparation that some people here need. They're still unconscious. Like, if they're going to be conscious, it's going to be a few hours. Is there anything you guys want to do before then?
Before we went to bed, Rhea was going to pay 3 of her HP to bring Nessia back to full.
Okay, sounds good to me.
As soon as
Just
Dietrich
some,
wakes up.
Go ahead.
As soon as Dietrich wakes up, he's going to kind of check on the prisoners before scaling the wall to keep an eye out for any trouble.
Are you going to throw the
How-
wounds on yourself, Steven?
That's what I just did. Oh, wait, I did that wrong. Hold on. And how many do I heal by sleeping?
1 per level. So for now, 1.
Okay.
Yeah, let me get rid of one as well.
Griffin, you don't want to do that. That's legitimately enough for you to stabilize them and lead to them bleeding out again.
Are you serious?
Yeah, they're in critical condition. That's what being in negative hit points is supposed to represent.
Wow.
So don't
Yeah.
mess with them.
Even handling them inappropriately, like moving them around, can lead to killing them.
If I'm verbally abusive, is that gonna kill them too?
Well, you're just a courtesan. You're not a bard, so you.
Oof.
Accidentally use.
Just a courtesan.
Sorry, I wasn't trying to be dismissive. All professions are valid.
Got some
Some are just more valid
anti-courtesan
than
bias
others.
over there.
I'm not saying that you're beneath other people. I'm just implying it.
Oh, he's definitely beneath other people, if you know what I mean.
All right. Well, Rhea is
Blissfully
at this
ignorant.
point. She's gonna go try to talk to Svetlana.
Preston, John, actually, if you go onto the main page of your character sheet, you can reduce your.
Oh, I reduced it by 1 already.
Also, technically, fuck. God damn it! You guys should have. You should have went and laid down when Dietrich was taking care of the bandits. Remember to do that in the future because you can tend up to 6 people. at the same time. Like one person can.
Ooh.
So like had you guys done things differently, he could have made it so you like hypothetically all of your wounds if you'd done the 24-hour rest when he tended to those guys. Just for future reference.
Okay.
Tells us what we were doing.
That's not what I was told.
That's all right.
It definitely seemed like people were doing things throughout the day. You
Yeah.
guys get a rest tonight. That's what's happening. They have healed some HP, just not all of it.
Yep.
Then wake up the next morning. Is there anything you guys want to do the few hours before they might become conscious?
Yeah, Rhea was gonna go talk to Svetlana.
Okay. Okay. She will not be up at 6 in the morning because she doesn't have to be.
Oh. And then she'll wait till a time when Svetlana would be awake. She's not gonna go and intrude on them when they wouldn't be awake.
Okay. Yeah, it'll be at about sunrise, the same time you guys got up the morning before. Keep in mind that the rest you guys just had previous nights, last free one you have for helping out. Svetlana would be in the dining room eating. There's meals you guys can get. You'd have to pour your own stuff, but part of your stay. She's in there in the morning eating with Oleg.
All right. Well, Rhea will go in. She will get some food, and she will try to talk to Svetlana and ask and say that
Is anyone
Oleg.
else joining them for breakfast?
Yeah, Deirdre will. Kind of pulls up a barrel on the corner.
So Rhea will say to them, say to Svetlana that I spoke to Oleg yesterday and he said that there was more to tell about the woman who was leading the bandits, but that it was something that I would have to talk to you about. And I know that it's probably something you don't want to talk about because it you seemed reluctant before, and I understand, but us to do the best we can to help and to keep you from having raids and bandit troubles again in the future, everything you can tell us can only help. So would you please tell me the whole story?
Oleg's face twists a little bit when you bring his name up, and Svetlana kind of looks over at him at the same time, looks back at you, says, "The woman with the axes, her name's Kessel, my sister."
Dun,
Oh,
dun.
and your sister was organizing people to steal and blackmail you? That's
He's
horrible.
always been a little rebellious. Like Oleg, you see him like his face straightens up, he gets a little red, like a little rebellious, and he realizes that he's yelling. Um, he calms down, puts his hands on his right hand on his wife's shoulder, and says, "It's okay, wife." And you get this weird feeling that like, even though he's the one saying the words, she's the one providing him the strength. She says, "When Oleg sent for me, I brought my sister along with us. I thought that if we took her away from Brevoy, she might be able to wisen up out here on the frontier. A lot less noise." He heard about the bandits and took it as an opportunity to rebel against me, against Oleg, against all the people back home. She never was fond of them, and now she thinks she's in a group with a group of people who something to change the place we're from. She doesn't mean a lot of the things she says.
And Rhea will nod and say that I'm sorry that I hear that, and your sister would do this to you, to your family. Thank you for sharing it with us. And as she is your sister, we will, at least I will, do my best to make sure that when we deal with the bandits, we bring her back and give you the chance to try to talk some sense into her. 'Cause it would be horrible to have to kill. Have It would be horrible if we had to do something else to someone related to the people who've shown us such hospitality.
Kind of like shocked at what you're saying.
That we're gonna try to bring her back rather than kill her. Shocking, or I'm sorry. Which
Like I said, she just seems shocked at what you said.
shocked? Bad shocked?
She continues, "I'm not used to people speaking so casually about death. Could bring her back. Be appreciated. If I could speak to her alone, I could talk some sense."
Oh, I can say that um, I will try to make sure that we bring her back. And I will talk to the others and try to make sure that they understand the importance as well.
Rhea will smile. Try to be of them.
She leaves it at that. Notice that her meal takes a lot longer to eat.
Yeah.
Okay. Assuming nothing else is happening, just want to move forward to the time that the bandits hopefully wake up.
Sounds good to me.
Yep,
Well,
works for me.
Jumping on it then.
Just gonna be sitting in the bed in the meantime.
I'll move Creston over to the bandits.
You guys, like, you walk into storage room, opening up the door, and you hear Reynold like let out like a moan as he kind of closes his eyes and turns his head away from the door. And Haps, he looks like he hasn't moved at all. In the same spot you saw him last night.
I'm going to inspect Hap, see if he is just faking it or not.
Sense, motive, or heal, depending on where you're coming from.
Let me see. They're both about the same, so
Let me see. I might be
That's
able to
definitely
assist.
not how you should look
I'm
at
gonna
it,
be-
because they're very rarely the same DC.
I'm going to be protecting the entrance.
Hold on. I think Nessia has it. Nessia will assist.
does she have a higher sense motive than me?
I don't know. What is your sense motive?
+2.
Oh, Nessia has +4.
Oh,
You
in
should
that case,
assist Nessia.
You
I would
tell
rather
me how you're helping someone judge instinctively if someone's bluffing.
It is a fair point.
we could take. Would it be okay if we made it at the same time? Just kind of both
Yes.
not work together, but just kind of work it
Yes.
for
You can
ourselves.
both give me sense motives or heals, but I can't think of off the top of my head a logic for how you would help someone with that. At least in this case.
Not helping each other is more like getting it for ourselves.
Right.
I guess.
Well, that's Nessia,
That's
and
what
then
an
I
aid
guess
check
Rhea
would
will
be.
also try. No modifier.
No, he seems to be on the brink of consciousness. He's awake, barely.
I'm going to take a. I'm going to take a. Go grab a cup from the dining room, fill it with water, and splash it on him. Try to wake him up faster.
Careful, that may kill him.
Oh yes, water's going to kill him.
It might.
Yeah, no, if drawing charcoal shapes on his head would, then I would be concerned that water might do it, you know.
Yeah.
Y'all guys rather me not?
Yep.
Then I won't do
Have we
it.
tried the tried and true poke him with a stick thing? Is that going to kill him too, though?
I guess
I have
fucking
a 12-foot
do
long
what you'll
sword, maybe
do.
I can-
Mm.
Like that we have no one who can heal.
I like that we're having this debate outside the door about what do we poke him with?
What
A
do we
red
even
hot
have?
poker.
All right, Ray is gonna try to talk to them.
If either of you are awake, just admit it so that we can get this over with.
I mean, like, Reynolds definitely awake. He literally just, like,
Okay.
groaned and then looked away from you guys when you opened the door.
Okay.
While Ray is talking to the both of them, Dietrich's going to be standing slightly behind her with with as intimidating expression as he possibly can. Try to look menacing.
And Crest
Dargath
is
is going to
Crest is
block
just
the door.
guarding the door. That's all he's good at.
And I'm helping.
If either of you are willing to tell us about the Stag Lord's bandit operations and cooperate, there's a chance that you may yet make it out of this situation alive with the opportunity to be free again. But to do that, you're going to have to tell us as much as you know about the Stag Lord and his bandit operation. We have been given authority in dispensing justice on behalf of Voy in these lands, and those bandits who are not willing to reform are to be punished by the sword or the rope. So to you, I offer the chance to avoid that punishment. Should I diplomacy for this?
Sounded more like an intimidate to me.
She was offering them the chance to have merciful stuff, not intimidating.
I mean, there was an
Have any-
implied threat of violence.
It was more just explaining what the potential fate is if they don't work with us, but she's trying to emphasize the good chance, chance they have of being free and happy members of society by working with us. Any ranks in intimidate.
Yeah, it's cooperate or die is what you just decided.
Uh,
Come on, roll those dice. It'll be fun.
Just
You
for
can
the
be
sake of it,
intimidating.
just for the sake of it, I will probably Dietrich will try to assist her by kind of just gently stroking the
gonna
blade of his
cast-
axe.
Oh, I'll give
Yeah, I'm
you the
gonna cast guidance and
diplomacy
help
this
too.
time, Steven.
Yeah.
And you're
Okay.
stroking people with blades? Is that what I heard?
No, I'm stroking my finger against the blade of my axe.
Okay.
okay.
Give me
I
your
will, I will
intimidate
make-
aid.
I'll
I was
make
gonna
a.
say,
Sorry.
Give me your aid check.
Okay, cool. Intimidate.
Yeah. Sounds like intimidate.
Oh, nope. Rip.
I was like, shoot, I wasn't trying to be intimidating. Ray was not trying to intimidate.
I'm trying to.
boy.
I try to go for this good cop, bad cop vibe. You
Wait,
be
what
the
about the
good cop, I
guidance?
be the bad cop.
That's what I was doing. Guidance. Did we get that in there?
That have been on the person making the skill check, the aid, but I don't know. Should I be rolling intimidate then? What I should be doing?
Diplomacy this time.
Oh, okay.
Maybe like make your diplomatic conversation a little less intimidating.
Yeah, I will work on that. I
Because
bet.
it like the short form of what you said was work with us or you'll die.
I'll work on making it more better, doing a better job diplomatically next time. Sorry.
Yeah, you get a response from Reynold. He kind of like barely manages to move his head over in your direction. Rhea, and he like very weakly says, I don't know who the Stag Lord is.
Okay. Well, what can you tell us about woman Tressel, who Haps, she points at Haps, was taking orders from? And could you show us or direct us to the camp from which you guys came here?
The camp's day's walk if you head directly towards the forest, the direction we came from. You can't miss it as long as you stick to the trails.
Thank you. So, Reynold,
He's
We don't
having
know
a
his
hard
name.
time like focusing on you, and he's like slowly nodding off. Got his head up a
So,
few times as he's talking.
okay. So Ray is gonna look at the others and say,
I think this one may wish to cooperate, and that there's a chance that we can work with them. So we should keep trying to tend to them, and hopefully, get, more information. But at least we know where the bandit camp is now. And I don't believe we're going to be throwing him in the midden.
and she sort of laughs.
That's not
Kind of.
intimidating at all.
Well, she's saying we're not going to be.
I know. I just feel. Yeah. I just imagine this from like Half's point of view.
I thought Haps was unconscious.
He's like barely hanging on.
Okay, well, we're not going to be. Well, she's basically saying, I don't think we're going to be throwing him in the midden. We're going to be, treating him
Yeah, I know. I
decently
know.
as a captive,
I
not
know.
being cruel and throwing him in the garbage heap. It would be really bad.
Dietrich grumbles, but when he looks at Haps, who still seems kind of unconscious, he kind of gets kind of an evil smirk on his face.
And Creston just doesn't care.
Remember, we are, remember, we are specifically given levity and the ability to offer the chance for redemption to those who will take it. And if they're willing to, we should certainly give them the chance.
She is deliberately making sure to say this if either of them are awake, while she's in the room with the others who don't seem seem more gung ho about doing nasty things to the bandits. This is in part to mitigate the fact that she realizes she came off as more intimidating than she meant to before.
So, Dietrich, I believe you can try to provide more medical care for them.
I'll do what I can. And I just kind of groan as I get off the wall and kind of just saunter over to Reynolds. Take another look at his wounds.
Okay. Are you going to provide long-term care to both of them?
I guess I might as well.
Okay. Let's do a Reynolds check first.
Did we fully rest and heal? I missed that.
We fully rested, and we get 1 point of damage off.
Yeah, you're good. You don't have... the only thing we need to do is get rid of your fatigue, because you got to rest last night.
Awesome. And spells stay used?
No, if you've used any spells, you get them back. I can... Technically, I could have... I should have just hit the button that would automatically do all of that, but we already had people manually adjusting HP, so I ignored it. I will do it this coming night. I will automate the HP adjustments. And I'll do the long rest automatically, so you guys don't have to worry about it.
No worries. I didn't mean to
Alright.
sidetrack. I just wanted to make sure I was on the same page.
That's all good. Okay, Dietrich, that's good enough for Reynold. You want to give us for Haps?
Which one?
Nice.
Dietrich's got some healing skills.
Okay, Dietrich, please get a point into healing next time.
I mean, I probably should have from the get go, because spending a lot of time by himself, he kind of learned how to handle his own wounds. So I should have probably put a point in there. Frankly, it makes more sense for me to have a point in heal than diplomacy.
Right, so
Our witch
this
could
point-
also be a good healer.
Wait, witches can learn healing spells, can't they?
They can. Sarcassian could get Cure Light Wounds. Too bad they don't have a scroll of it, eh? Well, he's spontaneous too, so never mind.
He's a spontaneous witch?
No, you didn't take the archetype for that, did you?
I don't think so.
You're just a cartomancer, right? Sorry, I'm confusing him with the witch I have in Wrath of the Righteous.
Yes, Ember, the possessed, what, no, not possessed, the stigmatized witch,
Thorned.
where they get the,
Like that.
Yeah. they get spells, where they have, like, sorcerer spells, sorcerer learning, and then get oracle
Yeah.
spells.
If
based on
you find a
curse.
scroll of Cure Light Wounds, technically Sarcassian can learn from it.
That would be cool.
That would be very cool. You can do that with any spell that's on your spell list. So if we find like scrolls or like a wizard spellbook, for example, you could technically get spells from it.
Yeah, I'm looking at the witch.
Well, I need to start a new game in Path of the Righteous then.
Do you? I didn't know other
Probably. I
people
think I
here
sold
were
all the
playing it.
scrolls.
We'll have to talk about that post session.
Yeah, so Rhea, after we're done with the long, okay, so the long term caring, does that take like 16 hours again?
So it takes 24 hours if you want to use it for a full heal, or you can do the 8 hours, which is just partial. If you do 8 hours with the long care active, it's gonna be 2 HP. If you do 24 hours, then it's gonna be 4 HP.
What
Time
I
is-
meant more, what I meant more was how long is Dietrich going to need to spend working with them?
8 hours either way.
Okay. So basically the day working with them.
Yes. So assuming you guys are doing that, that means you're spending another night.
So Rhea was gonna go and talk to Oleg and Svetlana about that.
Okay.
Hmm.
Also, you probably want to feed these guys.
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you want to talk to them about? What?
So, Rhea was going to come over and was going to ask, so we're going to be here another night. Um, how much will it be for another night's stay for us? Know that it's 1 gold to keep all the horses stabled.
5 silver per bed.
It's 3 gold. The horses plus
2
the
gold.
beds. Well,
Oh wait,
2
2 gold for us, 1 gold for the horses. So,
Yeah. Three gold a day to bed all of you.
I can pay for all of it if you. I can pay for all of it. So,
Cool.
okay,
Okay.
3 gold off from my thing.
All right. So then we take care of that, and I will also comment that
We're going to need to feed the prisoners at least a moment so that they continue to heal so that we can get more information from them. Um, do you need us to pay you for that?
Oleg just says, "How long until you kill him?"
But we can't be sure that's necessarily what will happen. One of them has expressed interest in helping us and provided information on location of their base as well as the woman, a Cressel, and if possible, we hope to make them functional members of society again. At least those who are willing to turn over a new leaf and prove themselves.
They're bandits.
That is true, but it's possible that people can change and grow and learn from mistakes and move forward.
How is it possible that you can frustrate me by both being sent by the Aldori Sword Lords and by not listening?
uh in hold on. Out of don't we have? Doesn't the writ say to those who are not willing to reform? It includes that, doesn't it?
It might.
It says the punishment for unrepentant banditry.
Yeah, that unrepentant banditry.
So I guess if they do repent, there's possibility for
Mercy.
mercy.
His question still stands.
If they are not willing to repent from what they've done and change, then we will have to punish them accordingly. Our writ specifically tells us that the punishment for unrepentant banditry is death. And so it is possible for people to change. We're just giving a chance.
They're bandits. You don't have a place to house them. As soon as they're out of your reach, they're gonna go back where they came from. Might not like it, but this is a frontier. This isn't a mental ward.
Mm,
Shoot, sorry, I'm thinking.
And you guys, he knows what you guys have on your charter, but he's also like, there's no actual way to follow through with that.
I told them that if they cooperate with us and help us dispose of the other bandits and are willing to change, that we would give them a chance to be spared. I'm not going to be made a liar of.
Yeah, real quick, Griffin. So you can change which spells you have prepared for the day. But like the spells you have on your list are the only ones you know, so you have to choose between those.
Awesome. Yeah, I want to choose between those. I'm just trying to figure out how to get it open. If I click that little circle, it'll end up casting it.
Yeah, so you just switch the mode to prepared, and then you can adjust what's prepared. In the bottom of the character sheet under actions.
That's right. Thank you. Sorry about that.
Sorry, can we roll back to what you were saying, Steven? Got sidetracked. That's my bad.
Sure. I was saying that she told them that if they were willing to cooperate and helped and and would change their ways, that that they could be spared. She said, she was saying to Oleg that she's not going to be a liar.
Okay. Oleg's response to that is, if you're not going to do the job you were sent down here to do, I will take care of it.
They're going to do the job we were sent to do. They're going to put an end to the reign of the bandit lord in these lands, and we are going to help bring civilization to it. We are not going to do it by buying and offering things. We're not going to do it killing everyone if we can help it. People make mistakes, people can learn. I'm sure that there are things you've done in your life you wish you hadn't done, mistakes you've made, things that you would
mm,
take back if you could. You should offer them the same opportunity to change and grow that you probably were once off that people once would have offered you. Everybody makes mistakes, and those who wish to repent and change should be given the opportunity. People make mistakes.
The
And
situation that we're in is different for these bandits than it was for me. They've made different mistakes, and this is a different place. They're on the frontier. We do not have the luxury to provide them with a chance to change their ways. As soon as you let them out of their reach, they will go back where they came from. There is no way you can guarantee they won't. And if they go back to that camp, it will be trouble for me and my wife.
we're going to deal with the camp before we would ever release them.
So you want us to house these people for multiple days, at the least.
House them while they're chained and restrained while we go and deal with the camp.
If you're paying for their stay.
And I'll pay for it personally.
4 silver for last night. for tonight?
Rhea will pay for it. I will give him the money for it. Matter of principle to her.
And 8 for tomorrow and the next day.
So how much is that? That's gonna be
1 gold and 2 silver.
gold too. So yeah, Rhea will pay for it.
No, so it's a total of 16 silver. So that's 1 gold, 6
Gold
silver.
and a half.
That
Oh,
is
gold 6. Gold 6.
is fine. Rhea will pay for it.
Just one.
But only if you leave in the morning.
That was our plan. Go and deal with the bandit camp. Thank you, Oleg. I know you don't agree with it. I appreciate you listening and being willing to at least work with me. Thank you.
He just turns away and he starts putting the silver into a container behind the divider in the room.
Like I just lost whatever goodwill he had towards me.
I mean, he didn't like you guys in the first place. Just proving that you are what he thought you were.
We're just trying to be nice.
Oh, Dietrich, if Dietrich would have heard, he would have agreed to all that 100%.
Okay.
So I guess it's
we're trying to be nice to
Svetlana.
Dietrich.
It's Svetlana who likes Rhea then, I guess, because Svetlana has been nothing but grateful and friendly to her. I guess Oleg not a fan.
And fuck it, we're doing our best.
I mean, come on, you can see why he's not a fan, right? Like,
I mean, yeah, obviously, but we had orders. I'm not about to get myself killed because of those orders.
The wilderness is kill or be killed.
We are the wilderness explorers.
Rhea is going to come back to the group, and
There we go.
she's going to let the group. She's going to let everyone know that
So, I've spoken to Oleg, and he's willing to house the prisoners for the next few days. Did we leave in the morning? Go and take care of the camp now that we know where it is.
It's about time. I've been itching for a fight.
Yes, and hopefully we can deal with it without too much problem. Too many problems.
Oh, I'm sure this is going to be a jiffy. Don't worry about it.
And remember, we should try to make sure we take Cressel, the woman, alive. We can bring her back here. Again, Svetlana specifically wanted to talk to her.
Okay, kill everyone except for the leader woman. Got it. That's all determined based on Creston.
Or if people surrender and are willing to change their ways, then we should spare them as well. But those who fight us in combat, there's no reason that we should hold back against them. Especially
Oh,
not at
yeah.
risk to ourselves.
Oh, I thought that was just common sense at this point. Oh, I'm ready. Well, I'm ready to seize the day if anyone else is.
guess we're gonna sleep again.
Guess so.
Okay, we nap. And that'll be one more point of damage off me.
Yeah, but don't do that. I'll do it manually.
Oh, sorry.
Interesting.
What's interesting?
I bet you'd know if you were supposed to. I'll tell you
Oh,
this,
now I'm-
though. It's definitely not the best thing since wrestling.
The heck?
I don't know. I don't know what that means.
Exactly what it sounds like.
Is it game related?
Oh, it's a reference. Yeah, it's a reference to a song. What are you guys doing the following morning?
Well, the first thing, Rhea's gonna go and she's gonna try to talk to the prisoner who has been cooperative at this point. So to Reynald.
Dietrich's probably going to go spend his morning tending to the horses, getting them ready to ride out.
Yeah. Yeah, he's
So-
still, when you guys get up in the morning, he's still in his crappy state. He hasn't recovered. You'd have to wait until later in the morning for that.
Oh.
You can talk to him. He's in the same shape he was in yesterday, but like we said, you guys are probably up and ready to go at like 6 in the morning, but he's not recovering until like 9:30.
Okay. Well, Rhea is going to ask what kind of defenses the camp has.
A couple guards on watch, a lookout post.
Are there any traps?
No.
Right. Thank you. On our return, we will discuss how you. Upon our return, we will discuss how go about your rehabilitation. Thank you for your assistance.
Yeah.
Okay. So I guess that Rhea just was going to confirm a couple of pieces of information there. And I mean, Rhea's ready to head out after that.
Alrighty.
Anyone want to do anything before you guys take off?
I just
Nice.
want to say like a nice little goodbye to to Oleg and his wife, and that's about it.
They're probably asleep because it's still early.
Well, he doesn't know that.
He'd be telling people he was going to go say goodbye to them.
Yeah, I'd be like, hey, wait a minute, I have to say goodbye.
It's very early still, Creston. I think they're still sleeping.
Oh yeah, good point.
If you're ready, let's get moving. Daylight's wasting.
Let's go.
Right.
Off we go.
Okay. Couple of things. One, I would like to do our break at this point.
Sounds good.
If that's cool with everyone else.
I am.
Works for me.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's all we need to worry about then. We'll call it 46 after.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Yay. It's adventure time.
I will be back soon.
Okay.
Bye.
I
Adventure
think
time.
Oleg does not like us very much.
Oh, what does he know?
Yeah,
Look,
just unfortunate.
we've
trying.
followers, and who are we to betray them?
Yeah, I mean, I think technically speaking, our orders we could have just killed them. We've also got. It also seems like our sort of unofficial party leader is against just killing people. Who we took captive. 'Cause she wants to try to redeem them.
Don't blame her.
It's funny. She is chaotic good, and I think in this case she's actually sort of hiding behind the letter of the orders. That the letter of the orders says non-repentant, which means that repentant ones can be rehabilitated instead of killed. She's using the letter of it to enforce the spirit that she wants the orders to have.
To Kristen, he doesn't really fucking care. Like, if they repent, great. If they kill them, that's still another bandit down.
Yeah, she's just in favor of giving them the chance to change.
Both me and Kristen both appreciate that. So
Ray is trying. I just
she is, and we love that. She's our little bean.
if anyone has if there's any issue, if anyone has issues with it, tell me and I will try to fix it. I don't want to ruin anyone's fun by having her be too
Honestly, she's amazing. I also, just so you know, we could probably like get back off it because I have a +5 to intimidation.
Oh, yeah, I don't actually have intimidate. I could only pick so many skills. So she has diplomacy. She's good at talking to people.
I'm good at scaring people.
Yeah.
And if everything works out, that's going to be a +10 soon.
Oh, right, because you can take the feat that gives you a plus.
Yeah.
Yeah, that lets you add
yeah,
your
and,
strength
like,
to your charisma.
Yeah,
for
if I can
intimidation.
use it outside of battle, that means that in combining with my other skills, I essentially have a once per day really high diplomacy.
Yeah, you're good at spooking people.
No, this is literally how I did it. I found a way to mechanically have it so Creston can flex and everybody loves him.
It's funny.
Yeah, so
And Rhea has discovered that you only put in an order for your own tent, for her tent. She had to do it herself.
look, he ordered a 10. He didn't realize that everyone can fit under it. He doesn't do math well. He only has an intelligence score of 10.
I mean, 10 is he has an intelligence score of 10.
Yeah, that's
10
like one.
10 is average.
I know, but I like to play him stupid. Considering that intelligence and wisdom are his lowest scores.
What's his wisdom?
His wisdom is also 10.
Oh, he doesn't actually. Okay.
Yeah, he's of average intelligence wisdom. Well, I like to imagine he's just an absolute stupid man.
I guess sometimes people are just interesting. Yeah, I mean, one thing I'll say is I am enjoying all the characters. I think everybody's characters are
Yay. Crescent and Rhea just out doing stuff, and while Friedrich and Darkassian are just hiding in the corner.
Diedrich has been doing stuff. He's been,
Yeah.
helping tend to the prisoners. He went out and all the horses, which is good because without the horses, it would take us a lot longer to get places.
I mean, yeah, I should really add a horse to my thing. I'll put everything I
So-
don't need on it.
A fun thing, Rhea actually has the spell Burning Hands.
Oh,
She's- She's really not likely to ever to cast that spell, but she knows it.
Oh yes,
She gets it courtesy. She gets it courtesy of her Oracle curse.
Oh.
So she gets several fire spells that she will get as she levels up, courtesy of her Oracle curse.
Just,
And she
yes,
hates fire and is terrified of fire, and like she's got a a pathological fear of fire type thing. So she hates it. She had because she has some. You can probably guess. She has some issues with flame. And so
oh yeah,
the fact
I
that she
could
has
tell her.
magic that can spew flames from her hands is like it's sort of like fate's cruel joke.
I have power, but at what cost?
It's like a case of last resort emergency. She will break the glass and use it, but that is not.
Yeah, but that's about it.
Think you guys were gonna be here this long?
Oh, we were at the trading post longer than we were supposed to.
No, I just didn't expect. Players are good at doing things GMs don't expect.
Like wanting to redeem the bandits.
Hey, I had no part in this, okay? Okay, may I now yoink one of the horses?
What are
I
we
don't-
talking about?
I don't know if
I
we
was-
actually put horses into our inventory. I think Jacob said we don't do that.
Oh, we don't. Okay. I'll just mark the stuff that is being carried by my horse. So there we go.
We run into the slight problem that Nessia is slower than a horse. Nessia does not have a horse. So
Can't ride a horse either. Fuck an animal.
yeah, I don't think that I don't think the animal would want to be ridden by a Nessia. So
Doesn't this see a float?
Could you perhaps control Nessia's size?
not at this point, no.
Hmm.
But-
Nessie. Well, what Ray is gonna do is Ray is gonna poof Nessia. Nessia's gonna poof.
Yay!
Rhea can summon her back, but it takes her a minute to do so. we want to not get ambushed on the road. If we get ambushed on the road, well, we don't have Nesia.
Put a fucking request in for a cart. It's 15 gold.
Ooh, that's actually a good idea.
We can't do it right now because they're asleep. Maybe that's something to do the next time we're here. Well, Rhea will dismiss Nesia. Nesia will poof
Hey,
when we all get on the horses.
she poof. She poof like the fairy odd parents.
Yeah, so like you see like Rhea, sort of give Nesia a bit of a wave, and Nesia just sort of stuff her sort of gooey matrix of knuckles and flesh sort of oils in on itself, and then just sort of in a little puff of smoke.
Griffin here? Like, no. Past the 10-minute mark, so we'll play. Can poof away. Are you guys just heading in the direction of the forest? What's going on?
Following the directions of the bandit Renaud who gave us them. Yep.
Okay.
Oh, there's Griffin.
There we go. Did that work?
Yep.
Yes.
Hear you.
Yeah, I kept hitting talk. You were like, yeah, Griffin, are you here? And I'm like, yeah, I'm here, but nobody could hear me talk, so I had to leave and then rejoin.
Strange.
No worries, I'm here.
Nice. Okay, well, we get to talk about the Overland map now.
Ooh.
That's the Overland map. You guys haven't actually explored them, but for your sake, I've made it so 2 of these hexes are visible. Part of your charter, we're told to head down to the forest, is down to your southwest. You were told a day's ride. If you want to find locations in a hex, you need to spend time exploring them. Yes, this would be a good time to talk about the difference between like travel time and exploration, because moving through a tile is faster than exploring the whole thing. I definitely just fucking closed the God damn it, Jacob. I just closed the I think I had to share with you guys. Be the time for you to yell at me. Like
L.
8 hours to move through
Control Shift T. If you
I'm not following.
hit Control Shift T when you have a browser open, it'll open up your last closed tabs, and you can just keep hitting that until it'll just restore everything.
That is not happening.
What browser are you using?
Talking about Fantasy Grounds.
Oh, I thought you said like a link you were gonna share. Okay.
Yeah, I can share stuff in Fantasy Grounds. I just can't. God damn it, I wish I remember the name of it. There's so many things that talk about exploration that it's like, when was it? But, well, there's exploration. I've failed you guys in not remembering. Might be part of the chapter 2. I had this all prepared too, and Okay, I got it. So, traveling through planes is 8 hours. Well, our movement's based on horses, which are 40. 40 feet. They said it's within a day's walk. So, assuming it's 30 feet, that could be, up to 16 hours worth of walking. Because we're moving at 40. I'm assuming you guys are moving at the regular pace for horses. You're not pushing them hard. You can't do more than like an hour a day of pushing an animal without it being exhausted. So if you're going into the forest, it will take 6 hours to move through it. If you want to go into the forest hex and explore it, it's going to take you a total of a day. It'll take you a whole
Right.
day to explore a forest hex.
Okay.
All right. So I guess we would go to the one to the southwest, which is the direction we were pointed in, and explore there and look for the bandit camp.
Sounds good.
Cool. Give me a survival check.
Be yours truly. Oop. There we go. Oh, what the?
What?
Does it make the roll? Does anyone see a roll?
I don't see a roll.
I guess it didn't. I guess it glitched out on me. There you go.
Okay, cool. I have a mask on. Oh no, what's the button? Shift's not the I don't remember the button off the top of my head. I don't I'm sorry, guys. I've only ever had to mess with this one time before, so I don't remember the button off the top of my head. I'll just give you a rough roll. This is what it kind of looks like. See that new forest hex revealing itself to you guys?
Yep.
Mhm. See, there is a leaf.
There's a leaf. Okay, so you guys spend the
Oh.
entire day. We got to move from this hex down to the other one, and you spend the entire day checking this hex out, looking for the bandit camp. So that's not something you're going to be finding today. You're actually going to be finding something else. As you're exploring this hex, looking for the bandits, you come across an opening in the forest, which is actually pretty densely packed in the area you're checking out, even though it's not that far away from the open plains and even a little bit of mountain you see kind of to the south. There's this patch of a clearing where you see a bunch of little green bits sticking out. It looks like maybe some kind of old garden, overgrown over time of some kind of ground-based plant because you don't see anything sticking off of it. But there's also a bunch of like kobolds that are just like laying down in the patches, looking up at the sky.
Does it seem like any of them has noticed us yet?
No. There's 4 of them, if that's important.
And they're just sort of chilling.
Yeah, they're all like laying on the ground. Don't seem to be doing anything in particular. This is like a distance away. Like you can notice them. Like
Okay. Is there any way it looks like I might be able to sneak closer?
yeah, you
Get
probably
a little
could.
closer without sneaking or without being spotted.
Yeah, you could sneak up. There's still like brush and whatnot here. It's just you guys came across a spot where you could sneak up if you gave me a good enough check.
Yeah, I'm going to try to see if I can sneak ahead, get a closer look.
How
Mind
close
if I
are you?
accompany him?
No, how close are you guys trying to get?
You said we're already about 100 feet away.
200 feet away. Don't roll stealth checks until I ask for 'em.
Sorry.
I'm not asking for stealth. I'm trying to figure out what you're doing.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. I was trying to get like maybe within, probably just within 60 feet.
Okay.
Just try to get a little closer, get a better, closer eye on him.
Okay. Yeah. You can get that close. Give me stealth checks.
Excuse me.
You can take 10 if you'd like.
Oh, I probably should have taken 10. Oh well.
Okay. You guys get about 60 feet away.
While they're sneaking, Ray is gonna summon Nessia.
Okay.
Still looks like the kobolds aren't really doing anything particular.
No, they're just laying there.
Does anything seem off about the way they're just sitting there, like lounging
Do they
around?
appear to be breathing?
Yeah, they seem to be alive. See a few of them moving.
Can I?
Just slightly.
Okay.
What do you guys think we should do?
Perhaps if we could catch them by surprise quick enough, we could avoid causing any kind of major conflict. I'd be about-
So, sorry, continue.
I was just gonna say, maybe we could capture them and find out what they're doing here. I say that as I pull out my new composite longbow and kind of knock an arrow, not aiming it, but just kind of readying it.
That's the kind of question you can just ask, Griffin. You don't need to message me that. You shouldn't have points in the fly skill if you don't have the ability to fly.
Oh.
We actually touched on that.
It was
at the-
something I could have.
No,
We touched on that earlier too.
you can't put ranks
Yeah.
into fly unless you have the ability to fly. So put it somewhere else.
either with
Well, that's great. I've got like plus
fly or
eight.
with an ability.
Okay. Well, I think Ray has probably finished summoning Nessia by now.
I'm going to use hand signals and direct Darkassin to go left while I go right. Maybe flank them. Get to kind of a flank.
Oh, do you guys have drow sign language?
I don't. I was just using basic hand signals.
Then you can give me a linguistics.
Do I have to be trained in it? Nope, I don't have that. Well, we're probably far enough away where I could probably whisper without them knowing.
You're gonna whisper 40 feet away.
Oh,
At
no.
least. I said you were a couple 100 feet away, and then you went up. Oh, you're just trying to talk to Darkassin.
Yeah. I was
You
just
guys
trying
are
to
next to
talk
each other.
Thompson.
Just talk to him.
I was just I look to him, I say, you go left, I go right. Maybe we could flank them and force them to surrender that way. I get chills. I don't know why.
Sounds good.
Ray and Nessia, they're gonna move a bit closer to the clearing so they can like get a look at what is actually there.
Much closer.
Right now we're how far away roughly?
200 feet away.
Gotta get 100 feet.
Yeah, Dietrich, Darcassian, you Rhea approaching you.
Does the jellyfish glow? Is it gonna draw?
I mean, she sort of glows. Doesn't have any mechanical impact, just flavorful. Flavor.
Cool.
She's
Just checking.
faintly luminous.
Gotcha. Do we know anything about kobolds?
Give me knowledge local checks.
Oh, that's one skill I don't have.
They're
Knowledge
humanoids. Knowledge
local.
local.
Ooh,
Sorry, I don't have knowledge local, just knowledge nature and history and all that other stuff.
If
Oh,
you don't
God.
have knowledge local, then you get assumed knowledge about kobolds, which is that they're cowards and they normally hide in their dens. They worship dragons.
Odd that they're just chilling out in
Oh.
an open clearing.
I did not know this, but I can make untrained knowledge checks on my favorite enemy,
What is your favorite enemy?
human.
It would. Oh.
They're not humans.
Would have been interesting. If
Yeah,
your favorite
You
yeah.
monster.
I was like, wait a minute. This guy, like, out of everything, picked kobolds.
Well, it'd be reptilian, humanoid
Yeah, but
Yeah.
like, that's
Would've
close
been really
enough.
funny.
That would have been great though.
Ah,
That
yes.
would have been awesome, wouldn't it?
Ah, yes. I know so much about crocodile people.
Yeah, like lizard folk, Nagaji, Patu,
Lizardmen.
lizard folk.
Chikanya.
There's like 6 or 7 races that it covers. It's actually one of the more diverse humanoid subtypes, even though they're all like very specific.
We're gonna have. So the kobolds are all just seeming to lie there. They don't seem to be paying much attention. They're just there.
Yeah.
So, um, so Rhea's about 100 feet away, and you said Casson and Dietrich are 40.
I think I mentioned. I think it said I wanted to get in like within like 60 feet.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're another 40 feet closer. Rhea is. Rhea is
I
not
mean, if you
stealthy.
want to know where they are, you'd need to give me perception check.
Oh, Rhea would have to try to spot them. Oh,
They
dear.
snuck off into the woods. Now they're like splitting up. So if you want to know where Dietrich and Darcassian are, give me perception check. They know where you are because you're not attempting to be stealthy. You don't know where they are. They're the hunters.
I'll look at them. I was looking at them 1 second, then I just look away for another, and they're just fucking gone. For doing what you need.
Oh,
Sure,
It's
these guys ain't wizards.
that was Nessia's.
Nessia
Perception.
can like point out where Darcassian is.
Here's Rhea's.
And Rhea can point out where both.
just barely.
Yeah. Rhea like is talking to Nessia. Is like, kobolds. They don't look hostile. They're just laying there. I feel like Dietrich probably is gonna want to attack them. Seems to want to attack lots of things. She's just sort of talking to Nessia. Nessia's just sort of like it makes the sort of nodding motion, then like a sort of like sort of shaking back and forth motion.
What's
As if,
Creston
to
doing this
say
whole time?
they might be dangerous.
Do what?
What's Creston doing this whole time?
Oh,
I've just been like preparing just in case everything goes awry.
Are you with Rhea?
I'm with Rhea. Yeah, I'm just kind of
Okay.
chilling with her.
So the plan with Dietrich and Darcassian is you're going to get on like opposite sides of these kobolds and then attack them?
Well, not quite necessarily attack. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to scare them into submission.
Okay.
Use swarm tactics to show them that they have no chance of winning. So I'm going to get to the opposite end and wait until I see if I can see where when Darcassian gets into his position. So I guess you're going to want a perception check, see if I can spot him.
Oh wait, can I motion to Rhea that we should get off our horses?
Ray had already. I thought Ray had already got off the horse.
Okay. I'll just join her then. Sorry.
I mean, it's good that he asked because no one did bring it up. So it is noteworthy if you're on your horse or not.
Rhea is not currently on her horse. She got
Yeah.
off her horse and summoned
Ugh.
Nessia.
The only people I
Yeah.
assumed weren't on horses were our fucking sneaky boys.
Yeah. I'm just going to join Rhea off the horse and just kind of just chit chat with her.
Right. Trying to decide if Rhea is currently debating with Nessia whether the kobold and Preston, this is probably an interesting conversation because Nessia doesn't really seem to be talking. Nessia just seems to be like sort of just type things or like moving up and down. And yet Rhea seems to be interpreting this as some sort of conversation. And she's currently trying to figure out whether she should let Darkassin and Dietrich attack the kobolds because she thinks that's what they're planning to do. Can't know, but she's guessing Dietrich is planning to attack the kobold. In the end, I think she's going to say to Crescent and Nessia, well, we don't get a wilderness expert to not listen to his advice, so maybe we should just let him do his thing.
Do I see Darcassian on the other side?
Yeah, you guys are working together. I'm not gonna make the two of you do that. Like you have like a plan between the two
Okay.
spot each other.
So I'm going to wait till I'm going to wait once Darcassian is in position. I'm going to not ready an arrow. You said is there like a rock or something in the middle of the field that they're all leaning on, or
No, they're
I
just
think
laying down amongst
Just
these
empty-
plants.
okay, just an empty open field.
It's not empty. Like this was like definitely like there's a patch of these plants in the center.
Okay. I was going to fire a warding shot, but I don't want to hit one of them. So instead, what I'm going to do is I'm going to yell out in Draconic. I'm going to say, "You're surrounded. Surrender, or there won't be a fight." I'm going to yell it out as loud as I can.
Yeah, understands that. She speaks Draconic too.
Yeah, but I don't know if you're
He was yelling.
Yeah, I was using the top of my voice.
I yell in a area hundreds.
Isn't it okay? I guess it's about 100, right? Because we'd moved closer.
If he's moving to the opposite side of the opening, like he brought up, much farther away now.
Say I'm probably a good at least maybe a good 100 feet to your
Okay,
right.
so I guess Rhea wouldn't be able to understand what he's saying.
Where are you relative to the radish patch?
Me.
Yeah. You guys don't know it's a radish patch. Whatever.
I was just about to ask if there's anything special about the plants.
You knowledge nature. You're not trained, so you can't. They're plants.
Super informative.
Right? How close are you relative patch of plants, do you?
Let's see. I would say I'm relatively 50 feet away.
If you're 50 feet away, they're definitely not going to hear. I'm not even going to bother pulling.
Oh.
You're not
Dietrich
comfortably
could probably know
fighting
this,
them.
and Dietrich could probably know this.
Yeah,
So-
you're not fighting people in this forested area from that distance.
I'll probably move.
I will throw you on the map there. That's what I'll
Oh,
give
crap.
you. You want to
Oh,
be on the
cool.
opposite end.
Okay, yeah, I'll probably get to like the very edge of the shrubbery, right there. Yeah. Would I know if I'm within earshot of them now?
Yeah, you definitely are.
Yeah, I'm going to yell out the same thing.
I fixed that class rank being in fly and I moved it to knowledge nature, if that's okay, just so I have it in the future, if that's all right with you.
Going to shout it out
Definitely.
and see the response.
Yeah, okay. Then yeah, they can hear you. Give me I'll give perception checks for Rhea and Nessia. Preston.
Okay.
Not hard, but definitely possible not.
Perception. Hey, I just got this.
Everyone but Nessia shouting at them.
Is Dietrich having shouted at them? Rhea is going to hurry towards the clearing.
Okay.
Not into, but she's trying to get close enough to actually involved. Nessie
And while
will
she's doing
obviously
that,
follow her.
I'm going to throw a gold coin as close to the kobolds as I can.
Give me a strength check.
You're throwing quite a distance.
Fly, coin, fly.
Okay, you throw a coin adjacent to the kobold closest. Are
Do
you
they
throwing
react at all?
Yeah, you see like Dietrich yells at him and you throw a coin at him. They all like slowly get to their feet, looking around the patch they're in. Spot you guys.
Okay.
Are they wearing what? Do they seem to be holding weapons?
They've grabbed spears off the ground next.
Okay. I'm going to once again yell out in Draconic. If you don't want to die, drop your spears and put your hands in the air. We have you surrounded. You will not survive.
You don't get any like direct response, but the kobold closest like starts to vomit in front of him.
Vomit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew this was kind of sus.
Now that when I see him vomit, I'm going to take a little closer look at the radishes around them.
I mean, to be fair, you don't know the radishes. Give me
Or
knowledge
the
nature if you want. I just said they were
Oh.
radishes.
That's what I thought they were, but yeah, the plants around them.
Yeah, give me knowledge nature.
15.
Okay, you know, I'll give it to you. They're radishes. I'll go as far as to tell you they're moon radishes.
Moon radishes.
Yes.
Mind if I do it again with that class skill now?
Yeah, if you want to give me your own knowledge nature. Done.
Damn.
It was worth a try.
You only know that they're radishes. Know that they're moon radishes.
Would I know what moon radishes are?
Yeah, so they're radishes that actually react to moonlight.
Okay.
Does he know how they react? Can he tell us?
He
Well, I don't think he can
could.
tell us because he's on the other side of the clearing.
He could
Send
if
us
he had a
smoke
higher
signals.
roll. You've definitely heard of people using them in like herbal concoctions, but can't think of what for.
Well, I'm going to, seeing as how there's still quite no real reaction, I'm going to take a 10-foot step out into the clearing. My arrow's still knocked and ready to loose at the nearest cobalt if need be.
Okay. What if you guys like rolled initiative?
Guess they weren't.
So this interactions have been enough time for the Rhea, Creston, and Nessia moving quickly to get onto the map, or are we still somewhere out?
No, I'll throw you on the map once.
Okay, so scroll on the ship. Okay.
Okay. Are we still doing where we have Nessia and Rhea as separate, or are we
Yeah.
going to be doing them as one? Okay.
Separate.
I have a feeling these things are incoherent and won't listen to reason.
Eh,
It's Rhea.
hey.
Now that you're
I've-
closer to him, Dietrich, you can hear all of them except for the one that just like puked, the one closest to you. They're all like moaning really lowly.
Moaning.
Maybe they ate him?
Maybe moon radishes do something interesting with kobolds.
They turn into
I guess
moon
the kobolds are
dragons.
just naturally allergic to them.
And these kobolds, maybe these kobolds are like seriously stoned.
Moonawana.
Stone kobold sound awesome, not gonna lie.
It's a funny mental image.
Yes.
Damn, the elves and their highness.
They're just
drew like the kobolds.
just gently rocking from side to side, mouth wide open, eyes about as bloodshot as you can get. Just staring up at the sky like, oh. Oh. Perfect. I love it.
Yeah, as you like step out of the wood, finally get a response from the kobold like directly north of you. In Dragonic, like you spoke, and it just says, "You can't have any of our radishes. Orc, go away." Kind of like points his spear at you.
Could I respond?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to respond. We don't want your radishes. We want We want answers. Nothing more.
I kind of want the radishes now. But Casson starts heading towards the radishes because they now have value.
Wait, can Darkasson speak Draconic to understand what the kobolds said?
He can. He certainly can.
Okay.
I would like to stealthily approach the back of the radishes while they're all focused on the orc's direction and see if I can steal one of the radishes.
I'm not an orc. God damn it!
They don't know that. They have no clue what you are. They've heard of
Yeah.
orcs. You look like an orc.
You're too stoned to realize that you're not orc.
I'm not a giant pig monster.
And hopefully they're too distracted to see me steal some valuable radish.
We are acting in initiative now. So you can stealth when it becomes your turn. Rhea is first up. You like to do as the kobold, one of the kobolds and Dietrich are talking about the radishes.
This is an interesting encounter.
Yeah.
A great radish battle.
This is great. I'm just gonna say this. I am loving this game.
The great radish battle of '84.
No. The battle for Radish Hill.
Oh, yes. Once we make the K gun, we have to make this radish hill.
Was here, so 5, 10. This is difficult terrain, isn't it?
Going through the brush will be.
Okay, so this is 5, 15, 5.
Yeah.
Okay, Maya is going to call out, because she could hear that exchange. To call out that we don't want your radishes. We mean you no harm. Please lay down your weapons so that we can talk about this.
You see the kobold closest to you, kind of like laughs at you a few times, like, these are our radishes, man. You're not touching them.
Okay, I guess his attempt at being being diplomatic and earnest did not work. That's it for Rhea. So I guess combat tracker. So I guess I passed my turn.
Do you want me to intimidate them once it's my turn?
Fuck, man.
Sure.
Okay.
I mean, I was gonna ask if I should roll diplomacy, but he just gave the kobolds response, so I'm just guessing they're not amenable to diplomacy. There's no reason to roll it.
Can roll diplomacy check.
Okay.
I just like maybe an advance next time.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I'll try to make sure I get clear that I'm trying to do that beforehand next time. Sorry.
Yeah. I'm not gonna worry about how malleable they are to your conversations if it's not like something they're immediately concerning. If it's something you're trying to act upon, then yes, but the case we're in right now, it's not something at the forefront of their mind. Okay. Different response. Probably the same response. Except for the kobold will like lower its weapon and just be like, we can share some of the radishes with you, man. Long as you tell the orc, put its bow down.
I love how you added the word man. This makes it so much better.
Yeah. Rhea will yell back. Okay. Trick, put down the bow. Don't need to fight them.
Are we going to officially enter combat or no?
Casson's eyes gleam at the radishes.
Oh god.
Darkassin would be the next one able to do something. Is anyone going to enact violence in the short term? That's the
No.
question.
Not as long as they
If-
give up those radishes.
If they appear amicable, Dietrich won't engage violence.
I just want to examine a radish.
Yeah, no. If Dietrich puts his bow down, then the kobolds will follow suit with the one talking to you, and they'll all lower their spears. They're still carrying them. They're not propping them up all skittishly now.
And Dietrich will do the same with his arrows. Just kind of hold the arrow in a hand, but not threateningly.
And the kobolds kind of consolidate. You see the only one that hasn't talked or thrown up is now going to walk over towards the one who is continuing to throw up and is trying to help him. You hear him in Dragonic just being like, Seg, just slow down, stop moving up and down, just let it go, don't hold it back.
Seeing him throw up,
I
I,
love the names and the description. Talking kobold, puking kobold, laughing kobold, high
Oh, this-
kobold.
This is Jacob's MO. He names all his NPCs, even if they're not supposed to be named.
That's great.
In my heart, I believe that all NPCs, even if you don't get to know it. Yeah, if you guys want to come into the radish field, they're kind of just in the center of it.
Dietrich's gonna take a step forward and be like, "Something wrong with your friend? Perhaps I should look at him."
We just ate our radishes too fast.
I was gonna ask, what do these radishes do? They seem very valuable to you.
The
Just curious
radish,
what it is they do.
the radish eating kobold that is closest to you, kind of laughs at your remark. He just says, oh, "They're moon radishes, man. They just taste good."
I try a radish.
Yeah, you pull one out of the ground, wipe it off. It's the best radish you've ever had, at least when it comes to uncooked ones.
Nice.
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god.
I'm gonna eat a radish right now, guys.
You see a bunch of high ass shit kobolds in the field. I want to try out what they're having.
So you said
He
that
said
we
just
could
don't eat it
take
too
some of
fast.
the radishes?
I didn't hear that, Steven.
I was going to say, so you said that we could take some of the radishes? Make sure to leave plenty for you.
Don't take too many, man. Gotta leave some so they grow. I think that's how it works. Don't tell
Yeah, sure.
anybody.
Can I pocket 4 radishes?
You can pocket 4 radishes.
I
I'm
guess
just gonna-
we'll take a couple radishes and make sure to leave plenty for the kobolds.
Yeah, I'll just take 3 myself.
I'll just take 2.
Ooh,
Okay.
someone's not greedy.
He's gonna take one. He's just curious. Doesn't really have any idea what's going on with this, but not to fight them. And Ray is going to ask the kobolds,
Do you know anything about a group of humans who have come through this area in the last several days? Or do you know where there's any human settlements near here? Be
They're
a tower?
really far off, man.
You can't hear me?
No, that's what he says to you.
Oh.
If you spend most of your day going north, like where you came from, there's a bunch of settlements over there.
So they know about Oleg's trading post.
Maybe. Maybe they
That's what
know.
it sounds like they're talking about. There's a bunch of there's a human. Okay.
So you don't know of anything other directions?
There's some like bandits kind of in that direction. He just points south. He's like, they normally prop up next to one of the rivers, like a couple like little carts. Are those guys you're looking for?
Yes. Thank you very much.
Yeah, man.
Hope you enjoy your radishes. And don't eat them too fast.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Seeing,
that's-
seeing things look pretty good, Dietrich's going to go ahead and shoulder his bow, lay his arrow back, and kind of walk around to rejoin the group.
Okay, out of character, do you guys want to, like, when we get to Kingdom, do you guys want to come back and just, like, make this a farm?
Farm the moon radishes.
Farm the moon radishes. We should just hire the kobolds and be like, hey, yo, grow radishes for us and we'll pay you.
I'm gonna see if I can't get these moon radishes refined somehow.
Refined moon radish.
Make them into some sort of
Radish.
drug. We're
Just
gonna
need to
sell
find
it
an
to
alchemist.
gonna sell it to Rasmuran and get them addicted to a different drug instead of Rasmir's tears or whatever they are.
Does
Yes.
anyone here have knowledge nature that hasn't already done a roll?
I already used my roll. So.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
They don't have the skill. Neither Nessie and nor Rhea has that skill.
Hopefully, there's not like long-term toxicity.
Especially when you consider someone's already ate some.
These are radishes that seem to have some sort of medicinal property to them. Seems like it
Just takes about 45 minutes to an hour. Yeah, it takes
It just seems
45
like
minutes
used
to an
like-
hour.
Like Ray is thinking it might be useful just to have some because you never know when they might come in handy. Someone might need these. Seems like we stumble across this thing guarded by these kobolds, these high kobolds. It feels like this might be some purpose for them. Yeah, Ray is
There's
like,
definitely a use
could be
for them.
useful. Yeah, they could be useful. So he took one. Don't eat them too fast, kobolds. Otherwise, you might end up puking like Seg.
I'm thinking
At
like
the
maybe
absolute minimum, we
now.
know they're valuable for trading materials for kobolds.
Yes. Yeah. And who knows? We might run into more kobolds. I mean, might be more kobolds in this land.
Like now
We can
that
trade with
some
them.
dots have been connected, Dietrich, I think maybe you can understand that like some of the stuff you saw from a distance earlier was just them like moving around in pain on the ground.
Sort of like how people who get seriously drunk the night before just have a serious bad time next morning.
Oh, you're saying they're having a hangover?
Possibly.
Fetish hangover.
Oh my god.
This is great. This is a great encounter. I'm glad we didn't have to kill the high kobolds.
Only one of them's a high kobold. All the other ones are lesser kobolds. He looks down on them.
Oh, fair. He's the tall kobold, right?
Yeah,
gets
the most
he's slightly
bitches.
taller. Yes. Yes.
Rhea has kept Nessia back in the tree. Need to freak the kobolds out.
So I
Fair.
named him Snoop Cole.
Yeah, Snoop Bold.
Yes.
Didn't Snoop Dogg? Didn't at one point he say he evolved and turned into a lion
Yes.
while.
Yes.
He changed
Yes,
his
this is no
name.
shit. He named himself Snoot Lion at one time.
And said he evolved. He was like, I evolved
He's
into
a
a lion.
Pokemon.
Like a Pokemon, yeah.
Just built different.
My God, my Snoop Dogg has evolved into a Snoop Lion.
This doesn't make any sense.
You just had to give it some moon rocks.
Yeah, he
Yeah, he
needed
just
some-
had to
yeah.
get some moon radishes so he could evolve.
Yeah, we're definitely hiring like a Snoop Dogg call ball right now.
Not how any of this
Oh, that was-
works.
That was great.
Hey, this is a fantasy setting. It'd be whatever the hell we want it to be.
Right? Maybe
Yeah,
you guys will
And
see.
you really thought you were open drugs.
Yeah. Well, Rey's thought is that since the kobolds gave us a pointer that the bandits are a bit farther south, that should be where we head next.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
Okay. If
Jacob,
that's
I would
what...
like to...
Sorry.
Sorry.
Nope,
I just want
continue.
to say thank you. I now, if Dietrich dies, I now know what I want as my next character.
A kobold?
Oh God, no.
One of these guys.
I'm converting everyone to love kobolds!
Hey, I have always loved kobolds. Kobolds
Oh yeah,
are
I always
awesome.
loved kobolds. I actually in the 5e I used to have a kobold named Crocs who made a new pair of shoes.
I jumped straight from 2nd edition to 5th edition D&D, and when I played 2nd edition, I don't know how many of you have played it, but kobolds are fucking terrifying in 2nd edition D&D. They're the worst, and I hated them, but when 5e came out and I started running games, I loved kobolds. Pretty much since, like, when that come out? Like 2013? 2012? Pretty much since, whenever that came out, I've loved me some kobolds. But they suck in Pathfinder. Like, mechanically, they're literally the worst race you can choose.
Doesn't stop me from playing them.
No, that's completely acceptable. I respect that. I love kobold.
Yeah, I don't care if they're the worst. I will play a kobold and I will make him a god.
I mean, hell, like, one of my favorite characters in, like, any of the games I run is a kobold on my Sunday morning games.
Yep.
He's just
You
so
can't get mad at
extra.
them. You just can't.
He literally took his kobold like tribe out of one of the primordial dragons,
Oh, perfect.
and now
Great.
dreams to become one.
Oh, he thinks he's a dragon. He's just working towards getting all his dragonic features panned out.
Yeah. I believe he also intends to take dragon form of the dragon at some point.
That's pretty awesome. At one point in a 3.5 game, I played a kobold who was a cleric of the sun god who had been adopted by the church, and so he had all the issues that kobolds have with bright light, but he still worshipped the sun god.
Ooh.
He's like, the pain makes me stronger type kobold, and he was so like he was a inquisitor thing with the church, a
Yep.
cleric flavored like an inquisitor cleric. He had a pack of hounds that he had trained with handle animal that he'd taken, and it was pretty glorious.
Oh, nice.
He would sick his hounds on the heretics and stuff. He was a lot of fun.
I do
The
want to
best
throw
part is
something
the
out for this
kobold.
game that I know I've talked with, like, at least one of you about. In the game that I am a player of Kingmaker, which is much farther ahead, that group is, like, diplomatic with every single being they can be. And it's totally, like, something the GM has let us, like, run with, and they were running with a long time before I knew about it. So, like, don't look at every encounter you have as, like, we need to murder these people. If you feel like you want to do something like avoid it or try and talk with them like you did with that, that's totally acceptable. This is a lot more free form than the other adventure paths you're going to play. Like, you guys could have killed these kobolds and that would have been fine. You guys decided to talk with them. Great. That was fun. We can do either or. You guys could have just been like, "Fuck the patch, let's go." And that would have been an acceptable answer as well. Uh, so don't feel like just because you see some kobolds that like you need to pull your bows out.
Oh,
Dietrich just did it as a precaution.
Definitely.
That
Yeah.
made total sense.
yeah, like, we can be diplomatic, but that doesn't mean we should let our guards down, so...
No. When I meant bows out, I meant like guns out. Like I was trying to make a parallel there, but that clearly
Yeah, I
didn't
know.
work.
Oh, I know.
Don't have to be shock and awe.
Yeah, exactly. So, we should continue.
Yep.
Okay, you guys need to make camp for the night before you do that because you just spent all day looking through this forest.
Is it okay if I can I ask the kobolds if we can chill with them for the night?
Yeah, if you want to do that, you can.
I want to hang out with my new best friends.
Yeah, let's eat some radishes together.
The kobold that like has been talking for them primarily, when you ask this, Creston is like, "We gotta leave soon, man, and I would feel way more comfortable doing that if you weren't here."
You know what? I respect that. Have fun with those radishes.
You wanna like hang out? We could try coming back tomorrow.
Yeah, that's the problem. We are actually quite busy.
Well, like, stop by sometime, man. Say hi.
Oh yeah, definitely. You guys are
Right,
amazing.
Right. What's your name, man? I forgot.
I'm Creston. Nice to meet you.
Creston.
I would hug you, but I feel like my
No.
arms would crush you.
No, don't hug me. Tavnu. You can call me Tavnu. That sounds good.
Hey, Stanu. I'm definitely coming back here.
Oh, something I should have checked. You speak common.
Yeah, I do. They don't.
They do, but this would be the first time you hear them speaking common.
Oh. This is kind of awkward.
Yeah. Up to this
Whatever.
point, they've spoken Draconic. Because they've only been they've been talking to Rhea and Dietrich, and they're speaking Draconic. I guess they talked to Darkassin, didn't they? But he is
Yeah.
Are
Draconic
also
as
in
well.
Draconic, though.
Yeah. Like, everyone here has it except for Creston. So Creston, when you level up, you are morally obligated to put a rank into linguistics so you can learn Draconic.
No, we need to have our own secret language.
Well, everyone has it but him.
It's a way to screw with them.
Wait, quick.
Let's
Okay,
all
wait.
talk crap about him in Draconic.
Wait. No.
In another game I'm in.
Wait, I might be able to cheat the system. Wait, give me a second.
No
what?
retconning points for a new language mid-session.
No war does not have Draconic, but I will put a point in linguistics to speak Draconic. We'll do that.
Respect.
Another game I'm in, there was a group of kobolds, and only one person in our party at the time spoke Draconic. And the person who spoke Draconic, bartering to marry off one of the other people in our party to the kobolds, and was doing it in Draconic, and no one understood what was going on.
Wow.
Oh,
And so they,
I
yeah,
could do that because I think I'm the other one in the party that speaks Goblin.
You
So
might
if we
be.
find a tribe of goblins around here.
I'm awarding you guys your experience for
Nope, speak
discovering
goblins.
this hex.
Oh,
And
damn it.
And I'm going to give you experience for finishing this encounter.
Yay.
Take notes, Baldur's Gate 3.
experience, even though we didn't fight them, because we successfully completed the encounter.
We successfully failed the encounter.
That's right.
Encounters are
I'm not
not
salty at all,
necessarily
obviously.
fights.
You can tell I'm not salty at all about Baldur's Gate doing that.
I haven't played Baldur's Gate, and everyone hates me when I say that. Please don't hurt me.
No, I'm not mad, but I will say I do recommend it because it actually is quite good. It is
Yeah.
quite good.
Heard Baldur's Gate 3 was D&D where GM hates you, party hates you, NPCs hate you, and you hate you.
That's pretty accurate.
Kind of, I have to admit.
But yeah, this was a fun encounter. It
I
was
love
great
it.
to see the stoned kobolds, and we made friends with them.
These
Yeah.
these might serve as good first citizens for our new nation.
Yeah, they better be part of our city, or else I'm burning the whole thing to the ground.
They'll be ambassadors to our kobolds.
Good.
When we
They're gonna be the-
inevitably end up with other kobold citizens, we will
Let
have
the
them be
radishes flow
ambassadors.
through you.
Yeah, free radishes for everyone.
Yeah.
Do I get any effects for eating the moon radish?
You'll have to find out. Are you guys
Hey,
gonna go
you-
scavenging for food tonight?
Yeah, we need to
Oh,
camp.
I'll probably do a bit of hunting.
I have I think 6.
Survival is when you can roll untrained, right?
Oh yeah, I have 6 rations. I can
Yes.
use one of mine.
So there's two
Right.
ways we can go about doing this. Default, what I would say we should do is I will let anyone who wants to say they're gonna go foraging, let me know, and then when we find out who's going foraging, everyone who's doing that can roll. It takes 8 hours to forage in a regular biome, which you guys are in right now. As an alternative, we could say we're gonna have one person forage and everyone else involved can roll assistance checks before that, and I will let the bonuses stack.
Sounds like a good idea.
yeah, that sounds bad.
Okay.
So, who is going foraging today?
Dietrich will. I feel like
Okay.
this makes sense as I am the de facto hunter of the group.
You are the best at doing this. That's a good call. What about Rhea, Darcassian, and Creston? Are any of you going out as well?
What skill would that involve?
Survival.
Yeah, and my wisdom is not very high, so
Yeah.
I probably shouldn't.
Agreed.
Okay.
We're just gonna assist.
Okay.
Yeah.
Rhea, give us the assist. And obviously, Nessia can assist as well.
And
Okay.
since we're camping for the night, can
So-
I cast guidance to assist his roll?
No, because this is an 8-hour long event.
Got it.
Oh, survival is
Rhea's
a
attempt to assist. He does not succeed.
Okay, I'm going to roll as well. Oh, wow, he's actually kind of good at surviving.
Okay. Everyone is helping you out, it looks like. So you get a total of a +4 to your survival bonus today, Dietrich. As
Okay.
as some party members actually help you acquire food and others don't. Rhea's not used to this, okay? She's a noble woman. People get her food.
Yeah.
She doesn't get people's food.
I just got-
And Nessia is a thing from the inside of Rhea's mind.
Yeah, it's literally an
So-
extension of her. So she's not used
Yeah.
to getting food either.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Nessia really is an extension of Rhea, like because of how soulbound summoners work.
like, I mean, the thing is, I would have said we should, like, basically sacrifice him, like, sacrifice Nessia, but that would probably be hurting Ray.
And in the future, what I'm going to do, Steven, is I'm probably going to, based on the terrain, adjust how well Nessia can help just based on what her current form looks like.
Okay.
As strange as that sounds, I think an aberration would have a harder time hunting than others, but maybe that's just me being paranoid. That's a maybe thing, not a definite. I'll mull over it the next week.
Okay, that's fine. I mean, Nessia is never not going to be an aberration because that's her base form, and that's
Yeah.
the thing that doesn't change.
It's like it's an internal logic thing, but I'm trying to like balance it between, mechanics, logic, and fun. And I normally lean towards fun, so it probably won't happen, but I wanted to let you know it crossed my head.
Okay. If you are doing it based on that kind of thing, she'd probably still be pretty good at hunting if it was in a river or in a water source, given she has a natural swim speed and stuff that
Yeah.
comes from her form.
Definitely. I'm trying to think of it in like the way they handle like animals in the game. Trying to think of what like her natural biomes would be in that case. And water definitely crossed my mind. Which there will be plenty of once we get to that. You guys know there are multiple rivers in the Stolen Lands. You would all know that. Whether or not you know how many or names or anything, you'd all know there are a lot of rivers in here. You're right next to the River Kingdom, so go figure there's fucking rivers, right?
Yep.
Okay, you wanna give it to us, Dietrich? You wanna give us your survival with a +4 bonus?
Would it be okay if I took a 10?
No,
No. Okay.
no, not letting you take 10s on this.
Okay. Good to know. Just thought I'd
Generally,
ask.
like the default answer is yes,
Aw.
but not for
come
food gathering.
Uh,
Okay,
Food
that
is pretty good.
in the environment we're in, that is good enough. You guys are in a abundant environment. On a forest tile. So that is good enough for you to find meals for the entirety of the party. Just
Okay.
for tonight, though. You can fail, not find meals. Then you guys could go starving if you didn't have rations. You can do if you roll high enough, you can end up finding extra rations. There's a scale here.
Right. Yeah.
You can actually
I was
do
looking on survival, and it said every 2 points I exceed 10 is one person besides me.
yeah.
Okay. I'm glad you're doing it just this one time for all of us.
I think
'Cause
it
this
also
would-
got the modifier of it being abundant, right?
Yeah.
Part of it.
Oh, okay. I didn't think about terrain modifiers.
Yeah, so that's not something that's on the survival page if you're just looking on that on like Archive of Nethys or D20 PFSRD. I have the Ultimate Wilderness book, and I'm using the rules from that. I don't have a way to copy paste those to you guys, but and I'll leave it a little mystical for now if you guys are okay with it till we're more familiar with it.
That's fine. Pretty cool.
Works for me.
I guess we should talk about camping. How many of you guys got bedrolls? Anyone here without bedrolls?
One.
I got one.
I got a bedroll.
Darkassin have one?
A what roll?
Yeah, you got a bedroll. You're good. Okay. You guys doing any watches tonight?
Yeah, we should probably do it shifts with mostly the drow doing it because he technically doesn't have to sleep.
Who
I thought
doesn't?
they,
Awesome.
thought elves had to sleep in Pathfinder. It was just in
I
D&D that they don't. Thought that was
Maybe.
something specific.
I
to
don't do
D&D.
meditative slumber or whatever it is.
They're not like really asleep, but they still there's it's kind of weird in this. I don't remember what it is off the top of my head.
let me see.
Rhea will certainly take a watch. She and Nessia together are pretty good at spotting things.
I'll also take a watch. I can't promise I will see something, but they'll definitely be dead when they're upon us.
I think we have is it's not in combat track. It's in the party sheet. There's what? Oh, not party sheet. It's the
Yeah, there's a
is it?
watch order. I can like order you
Yeah.
guys by watch. We already did that for the last
Yeah.
session. So it's just
Yeah.
is this going to be a regular thing? Are we going to stay with this?
I'm okay with it.
yeah. So right now it's Dietrich, Kristen, Darkassin, and then Rhea.
Okay. So early on in the morning, Rhea, give me a perception check. At the very least, this is like I said, at the very least, you're gonna get a little bit of something. We're gonna see how much you get.
Okay.
And obviously, you can throw out
See ya.
some rolls for Nessia. I'm gonna say the hotbar I had earlier didn't stay when the game crashed, which makes sense.
Oh no.
It didn't roll so well, but Nessia rolled very well, so.
Ooh. Okay, something
Nessia-
very interesting happened. I think my new book might have caused the crash because since I had to reopen the game, the new book isn't isn't in here. Okay, cool. Well, Nessie is definitely going to be able to see it at the very least. You see what looks like a dog in very poor shape trying to sneak up to your campfire.
Nessia is going to alert Rhea. Is going to alert the others. She's sort of going to comment specifically to Dietrich, because Dietrich knows animals. Dietrich, there's something, it looks sort of like a dog. It's sneaking around our camp. I don't know what to do with it.
Can I tell what kind of dog it is?
Yeah, it's gonna start running away once you start, like, Reyes comes over to talk to you. But if you want to give me like knowledge nature check.
Yeah. There it is. Okay, not as good as I hoped it would.
Okay. I'm not gonna give you too much information, but I will tell you that, like, it's definitely of like some kind of hunting breed.
Like
Or
one of those dogs.
like
humans
maybe
typically
like a
domesticate.
yeah, it's a domesticated dog. It just looks like it's in bad shape.
Okay.
Maybe it's like a bloodhound, something along those lines. That's what you think it is. Which there definitely shouldn't be. Should not be
Dietrich is going-
bloodhounds out here.
Did we try to follow the dog? Be
That's-
people.
Probably what I'll end up doing. Does it look like it's still running?
Yeah, you only got a glimpse at it for a moment. It would disappear into the foliage very quickly. It wasn't trying to start anything with you guys. As soon as there was a disturbance, it left.
I'm going to try to track it.
Okay. While he's doing that, is Rhea still gonna go wake up other people?
Is going to ask Dietrich if he thinks she should wake the others up.
Not yet. There may be nothing. I'm going to
Okay.
go find out.
I'll
Just keep
stay
an eye
on
out.
watch here.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Tracking.
What speed are you gonna do the tracking
shit.
at?
I'm going to track it at half speed.
Okay, so the default.
Yeah.
Then we'll go with the roll you have.
Okay. Thank God, because that's a good roll.
How long are you
That's
gonna
a
track
nice
this
roll.
dog?
I probably for a good. Could I gauge exactly how early it is in the morning?
Yeah, it's like a couple hours before you're supposed to get up. It's probably like, so if you guys are getting up at 5, so you have an hour to get ready and move at 6, it's probably like 3 in the morning.
Wait. May I ask something? This is something. I'm not. It's just. I'm not going to like be like, oh, Crescent knows this. I'm just wondering in which direction the dog ran.
Probably like west.
Okay.
Maybe
Oh,
like
Crescent.
slightly southwest.
Okay. that's something else. Now that's kind of worrying.
So west southwest. There you go.
I'll probably track it for at least a good hour or so.
Okay. Uh, on that note, uh, Rhea,
Don't do it.
it takes a while. The Dietrich doesn't come back for a while, like more than a few minutes. Is that okay?
It is starting to get worried.
Okay.
But
And then we
she
get to
also
the
knows
like
that
20-minute point. How is Rhea feeling?
she's starting to get even more worried. She's like, and she's talking to Nessia, and like she's like, but he's a professional. He's really good at this. And this isn't something I know about at all. And Nessia sort of like does the up and down thing as if she's agreeing. Then, and Rhea's like,
I was just going to quickly check it out, and then it's been a long time. And
Nessia just sort of does the agreeing thing again. It's like,
Oh,
yeah,
more
you're
dice.
supposed to help more.
Nessia just sort of does the sideways one. I don't know.
It takes you like a little over a half hour before you find, like, you catch up to this dog. You see a slight plateau in the forest here, where there's a little bit of a lip on it, so that a lot of the dirt is exposed and some rock, and it's providing the tiniest bit of shelter for this dog that seems to like regularly visit this area. You can see like a few pieces of like different small animal skeletons, like maybe like a couple what vaguely look like parts of squirrels or small birds, that kind of stuff.
Right, typical survival needs for a dog. Does it look like there's anything around it? Like any other signs of life?
Nothing that would stick out at you. I mean, it's early morning, so you're having to deal with those obnoxious fucking birds this time of year. Uh, but otherwise, I wouldn't say there's anything that sticks out. No, just the standard wildlife you've been dealing with as you trek through this forest up to this point.
Okay, I'm going to pull out a trail ration, and I'm going to kind of just slowly, I'm going to stay crouched and kind of slowly lean up to it and lean into the clearing a bit and just kind of lay the rations down. I'm going to try to use wild empathy to see if I can get a little bit, if I can get it a little friendlier.
Okay. Do you know how wild empathy works?
Yeah, it's similar to a diplomacy check, except instead of using the skill itself, all I do is I roll the 20 and add my ranger and my charisma bonus.
Cool.
So they both kind of cancel themselves out, each other out right now, so it's a straight roll. Oh, damn it. Why can't I ever get a good roll on these?
If you're interested, there is a trait that gives you a bonus to wild empathy checks. I don't know the name off the top of my head, but I could find it out if you're interested in changing something out.
I change. Well, I only get 2, and one of them has to be a campaign skill.
You could take a drawback.
That's true.
And I don't know the name of the trait, but the trait I'm talking about gives you a +1 to handle animal checks and wild empathy checks. I think it's something about you, like, being part of some kind of, like, group that involved animals. I don't remember off the top of my head. I took it for my Cavalier and Kingmaker.
You literally grew up with wolves.
I don't think it might be that, but I don't think it's that. I think it's more like you just hunted with like pack animals or something like that. Like dogs, for example. But maybe I'm wrong. It might just be you grew up with wolves. It might be something like that.
There's one that's called Rancher. That gives that's not that doesn't. It only gives us the trait to handle animal.
The animal doesn't like seem to trust you. It's not going towards your meal. You actually see it kind of like slowly trying to get around the plateau that it's resting under. Like moves away a little bit as you approach.
I'm going to back off a little bit, kind of give it some space.
Okay. It stays in the
See what it
spot it was
does.
in.
Okay, go back off a little further. Trying to get just far enough to give it plenty of space, but while still keeping an eye on it.
Yeah, in the area you're in, it's probably like the same as a maximum distance for your wild empathy. Like it's not a clearing that you're in this time, but there's like line of sight in an area up to like 30 feet away.
Yeah. So I'll probably get as far back get 30 feet from my foot I can, see if the animal does anything.
Like it still sees you and it hasn't moved from like the farthest point it's gotten.
Okay.
The whole time you're backing away, it's just paying attention to you.
In that case, I'm just going to leave the rations there, and I'm going to walk back to camp.
Okay. I think, and this might seem strange, but I think we should end the session with that.
Okay.
Sure.
How did everyone feel about the session today?
I loved it.
I liked it. Yeah.
It was
I
a
liked
lot of
it.
fun.
Yeah, it was good.
I wrote down Goblin's name.
Rhea feels bad because she did not want to make their host unhappy. She wishes that had been resolved in a way that didn't involve tension, but otherwise,
Maybe like if we'd involved some checks and some different statements, it could have gone differently. But like, you're trying to say that you could rehabilitate someone who like holds the fate of Oleg's and his wife's life in their hands if you're wrong, and he's not really willing to gamble with that.
We could just cook him up with some moon radishes. He'll be much happier.
Yeah, just bring him some moon radishes. Everything will be all right.
yeah.
We'll chill him right out.
So, could I go ahead and create a brand new skill for my wild empathy? Not going to be trained. I'm just going to set my charisma modifier and use my set my ranger level into miscellaneous.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, cool.
Have a skill that's called Wild Empathy and has all your stuff thrown in there. Sounds great to me.
Yeah.
I need to do the character data save thing for both Rhea and Nessia, or just once.
I'm gonna say no to that because I haven't had people in the past have problems if they just saved with one. But I do recommend everyone saves before they exit, and definitely exit before I do. So I know we did like a lot of skill-based adjustments to characters. Is there anyone here that wants to do anything bigger on their characters than skills? I would prefer we did that. I'm pretty lenient about doing it in the first few sessions. I'd rather do it then if you guys aren't comfortable. I don't want anyone playing something they're not having fun with or they feel like they need to tweak.
I did find a trait that has both animal handling and wild empathy, but it's it's one that would basically indicate that I'm on my way to become a werewolf. Called
Oh God,
animalistic affliction.
that's it. That's it.
You grew up with an affinity for predatory animals, and whispers amid your clan suggest somewhere in the past lycanthropy afflicted an ancestor. Whether
That
or not
sounds dope.
Yeah, so you
Yeah.
know, so the reason this makes sense, I'm playing a Nagaji, and I grew up as a first mother's fang, so I grew up as both an administrator and speaker for Nagas, and as someone who raised giant snakes. So I
Actually,
went with
that animalistic affliction would make sense for Dietrich because he don't know anything about his ancestry
yeah, why not?
other
You
than
could
his mother,
have a hobgoblin who's
who was
a
once in a
lycanthrope or some.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I also want to make some tweaks, but I don't want to like bog everyone's time up with that. Jacob, if you get a chance to do that, let me know.
Yeah. I'm gonna have some games open. I'm gonna have a game open tomorrow if you got time.
Yeah, I can probably
have,
do that. I just need
have-
some advice on doing it, but I feel like I need a few tweaks because right now I'm pretty combat useless.
Okay, no, yeah. I mean, if you want to, once everyone here is done talking, me and you could talk for a little bit.
That works too.
Yeah, I think I like how Rhea's turned out a lot, so I don't think I want to change where her skills are right now.